It's been too long, y'all.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Has been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
We think we had it bad. Group 2. Group 1.
The group 1 went, I think, a month.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
now
they're still level 1.
And now they're just gonna keep. Oh god, we're level 2. I forgot.
Yeah, you're level 2. By the way, you're level 2, guys. This first session was
Level
level 2.
Level 2 jump scare. Ah.
Yeah, you did level up.
Okay.
I already imported everything for you guys. I guess
It was
first
so long,
thing
I
to
don't
do
remember.
is I got token frames for everyone. So
Wow!
I will drag them onto the screen. You can see the token frames for you guys.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
So yeah.
Fancy.
Grease.
Alex,
Yeah.
Alex's is looking pretty sharp. Matches
I'll
the
cut you.
aesthetic well.
So as we kind of go on, I think I have like 6,500 of token frames that I can use now. So as we go on, and if I feel like the theme deserves a change, I'll just change it. But yeah.
Interesting.
If you start committing mass murder, your token theme will change.
I do have a folder that's just called blood for token frames, so I can do that. All right. So, what happened last time?
What did
well-
happen last time?
I could do it.
What did happen last time? We exited the forest.
Well, you went to the ritual site first, and then you
Yeah.
exited the forest.
We
Oh, yeah.
But you
connect-
got a little key thing from the ritual site first before you left.
and then
Yes.
properly misused it immediately.
Yeah, and then on your way back, you taught a entire field of prairie grass
Fuck.
the word "fuck."
Oh my god, that's right.
That actually might be the thing we do this campaign with the most repercussions.
Certainly a
Uh,
good joke.
You guys made it back to town. And
After we were getting stalked by a creepy thing in the grass.
yeah, you guys made it back to town. And as you got into town, you guys first had an encounter with Chen Waihao, who met with Elias
Oh, right.
worried about his father and everything, chasing him. Cast an illusion aura on him and said that his father cannot recognize him anymore. And then he just left. You guys did see him go towards the port. Then, shortly after that, Peace had an interaction with somebody Peace called Gray in a tavern by themselves, where a wild roller coaster of emotions went through Peace's head during that conversation. Then the group got their meeting with Mariah, which I believe happened just after talking to Leonard first, because you talked to Leonard first, and I believe he just said that he kind of provided the gold reward for you all for the quest and everything, and then directed you to Mariah to kind of turn in the Moonstone. Mariah was the one who informed you all of kind of the idea of this limit of speech on topics surrounding the Nine. Informed Calyx that he could seek invitation with the Palace of Light in regards to finding out things about his mother and or the Blight. He did find out where Dame Soliana's last location was, which was the Tomb of Thuron, which you all immediately were like, oh, got it, okay, yeah. And then you also divined Maeve McConnor's location in Yaipan, the elven fortress to the south. Malik ended up sharing a bit of information about his interaction with this creature from his backstory. He's worried about it being the reason, like it's hunting him, and so now it's hunting the groups, like by association. Peace had a bit of backstory talk about her childhood as well. And then, yeah, I believe that we pretty much retired for the night in the tavern, and Peace had a bit of a dream for her lore drop, and so that is where we pick up in the morning as you all kind of come to and regather in the tavern.
No. That's so depressing.
Oh,
God.
we're just ready to sail east, boys.
Gotta kill 2 days. Cannot stress that enough. We are not allowed to leave this town. We're here today, we're here tomorrow, and then we can leave.
Are you telling me the oceans don't count as part of the town?
It actually might be more
I've seen-
dangerous
Yeah. Can you imagine?
for different reasons.
What do you guys want to do in the couple days we're here?
Well, well, again, I think we should take some time around town, see if we hear anything of note or interest that we might want to set ourselves to go see. And then from there, we can figure out whether we are going a sea route or whether it's better to go by land wherever we're heading.
Did we decide on a destination?
I don't think so. So I mean, we could just go about the day, do any kind of upkeep we have to do. We came into some, reward money, so
Yeah, we're gonna have any fun?
I mean, what do you do? I was about to ask a really dumb question. I was going to ask you what you do for fun around here, Wizz, but I think we are quite familiar with that. I don't
Well, are
particularly.
you asking me?
I mean, if you want to share, I mean, I think we know the answer.
We could go check out Jimmy's pig farm.
Sounds interesting.
There's a pig farm within city limits.
Your mic got really quiet, Tonguey.
There's a
Oh,
there's a
really?
pig farm within city limits. What kind of small town is this?
I would not say it's within the wall. It's not in the city walls.
Oh,
it's
then
definitely it's definitely to the northeast of the city.
Then we should not
But
go
it's-
do that today.
Why?
Again, leaving the city is bad.
Mm.
Like, life-threateningly so.
Alright, well...
Well, here's what I can tell you. I really think this pertains to just 2 of you. How are your weapons? Like, do you do your own upkeep on your weaponry?
Typically.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Well, I mean, peace punches, and I don't think I've seen Dozki hold anything made of steel. And Wizz is using my dagger, so I know.
Your dagger.
When you're on the road for so long, you kind of have to know how to do that for yourself. But I wouldn't complain with having it checked out by a professional.
I mean, I'm no professional, but I was planning to spend today just doing chores
Right.
essentially. I wanted to get
Yeah.
some additional clothing washed. And I know how to maintain weaponry if need be. I wasn't sure how familiar the 2 of you were.
Only vaguely. I only know a little bit of mending.
Well, don't
it.
use the whetstones you have.
I'm not talking about that whetstone. I'm talking just normal mending.
And for the mace,
So you're cheating.
How is that cheating? How is it cheating to use something I already know?
I mean, you are gonna miss a little bit of. There's some elements you're missing out on, but But I mean, what I'm saying is, if any of you don't want to spend the day washing clothes and doing weaponry upkeep, you can pass off some stuff to me and I'll handle it. I need to calm down, so this will get my mind off things. Won't take me the whole day.
That's more than what I was planning on doing.
No, I'd rather not let go of my weapon.
That's fair. Do you, Elias, do you want to give me my dagger back?
Do I have your dagger?
Yeah, I don't think you ever gave it back to me when we were in the forest.
You had a dagger that you used to write on a
it to-
tree.
You triggered the traps.
Yeah, that
right.
too.
Okay. That sounds familiar. Okay. Well, I reached into my bag, and then I hand it over.
Thank you. Wizz, if you want to give me my other one back. If not, hold on to it.
Malik,
Yeah?
would you like to help me find a place of research in town?
Sure. I would ask Wizz if he knows, but, I mean, Wizz, do you know of anywhere that you typically tend to avoid that would, like a library?
There's no library in this town.
There would not be one.
You probably go to the monastery. They sometimes have books. They'll let me near them. But I would like to go to the monastery because I have some business I think I need to tend to.
Really?
Yeah.
I can save the chore stuff for the end of the night. I guess then. Or towards the evening, I guess. In the morning I can go about. I do have some things I want to look into as
I
well.
need to turn off
So.
that.
What did you plan to do, Wiz, with your... You said monastery, right?
Yeah. I want to go see what's going on over there.
Payneless, does they have like a mail system?
Only in the big towns.
Okay, so
They would like the smaller towns might have like a place that would like receive mail, but not anything for like sending out.
would there be one here?
Yeah, probably. Probably the Traders Council Hall would have like deliveries and stuff.
Okay. I want to go to the traders at some point just to figure out some pricing on some stuff. But I mean, are we all just gonna go together, or do we want to hit some places separately?
Time to head to the hall. I've got nothing to do today.
I'm fairly confident Wiz and I
Right.
can go to the temple on our own.
Okay. Was there something in particular you were looking to learn about, Dozki?
Just wanted to see what other people knew about giants and stars.
Okay.
Wiz. Sorry.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Wiz. Is there somewhere in this town people go to like be healed or be cured?
By the monastery.
I was gonna say, is that also just at the?
There's
at
no
the-
doctors in the town, right, Payneless?
Nope. Priestess
no.
would be the closest.
You could try Jimmy the pig farmer, but we're not allowed to leave the fucking town.
I don't think Jimmy's got a. Okay.
I'm pretty sure those pigs. I can't show you, but I think those pigs are magical.
Hmm.
And you know they're not casting spells. That's for sure.
So what do people normally do if they like need like healing? They just like go.
They go to the monastery, or they just wait for their limbs to rot or whatever.
I just line up like.
Yeah, I mean, life expectancy isn't crazy high around here. Like you get a little cut on the wrist. Like if the monastery can't heal you, you just die. You think there's modern medicine around here? I usually singe half my wounds so they don't get infected.
Oh shit. Okay.
Apparently there's some people around here who know basic medicine.
Well, I don't know him. And trust me, I've needed medical attention before.
You know what? I do believe you there.
Maybe probably from yourself though.
Irrelevant.
Okay,
With that bit of knowledge, Payneless, I'm probably going to go to the monastery.
Okay.
Elias, are you heading off somewhere, or are you just gonna head to the docks to ask more about boats?
Probably not boats. I'm gonna. Hey, Payneless. Would I? Okay. Point of, I guess, meta question. Would I know generally where, like, prairie silk would be traded or bought and sold?
I mean, the Trader Council Hall would be like the main place. That's kind of like the trade hub for the town. So.
Oh, okay. Is it considered like secretive, like or is it?
No, it's grown in town.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Or well,
okay.
I guess I should say outside of town in the fields, but
Okay.
it is an export of this town.
And thus we split
Okay.
the party in half.
I will be going to the market square.
Okay.
Ooh.
Anybody else doing anything?
I mean, it sounds like three of us are going to the trader's hall, and three of us are going to the monastery.
Okay. So, it's Wizz, Elias,
Monastery
and
gang.
Dozki.
Oh, you're going to the. Okay. Got it. So, we will do. We'll do the monastery first. Because that'd be just like a little closer. So as you three arrive at the monastery, you see Priestess Mirai kind of getting set up for the day because it is early. Before anybody stopped by, and obviously there's not like people waiting, because of the fact that like the Moonstone just was returned. So. She kind of sees you all kind of approach, and the doors are open. Morning.
Good morning.
Can I help any of you?
Yeah, my friends here want to do some learning.
Learning of what kind? What information do you seek?
Well, you have books here. You got some stuff stashed away, I know.
Of course you would know.
A bit.
That's why you're not welcomed.
So, yeah, my friends are coming here to learn. I just don't know where to go. Just gonna take them over to books, all right? I'm not gonna take anything this time.
All right. You know, there is a system in place now if you take something, so I don't really have to worry about it, because if you try to leave with it, it won't go well for you.
What's the
No,
system?
I don't think I need to inform you of that.
Oh, you're such a fucking bitch. What's the system?
I don't need to inform you of that. You
Alright,
wouldn't steal books, right?
I never have. All right, we're just gonna go in then. Thank
Okay, yeah.
you.
So you guys proceed kind of like to the back left area, and there's like a bookshelf or two. A decent amount of them are like religious based. There's like some small excerpts on like the Nine, which is basically just like the public knowledge that you all already are aware of. There's like a book or two on kind of like the local town history. Is there anything specific that you would be looking for?
I don't know, just anything that might expand on like the cosmology or like the understanding of like how like the cycles of like astral bodies work, or just like any kind of greater explanation to what could just be observed.
Yeah, definitely not gonna find that in here.
Okay. Understandable.
Is there anything in here about is there anything in here about the Radiant Eternal?
There is a brief mention of it when it talks about the 9 in the books that talk about the 9 as like other figures. There's a brief mention of the Radiant Eternal. The only thing it really goes over is it's kind of like viewed as just like a holy light. Doesn't have like a real direct influence in the world. Obviously references to the Palace of Light is kind of like the main worshippers and people who kind of like idolize this entity. There is a line or two that talks about like it being fundamental to the foundation of the world, but there's no kind of explanation beyond that. It's almost like it's taken from like an account of like a priest or something like that spoke of this. So
Okay.
you get the idea that like it's listed in this book because it's probably something that people would attribute as being on par with the 9, just not active.
Seems okay.
Anything else?
Is there anything here that talks more about Vesper? Because now Dozki is just curious on why the kind turtle just
Yeah.
I understand by circumstance we went there and did a thing that would ultimately help him, but like he could have not done that.
Yeah, there is talk. The book kind of goes over like general knowledge of each of the 9. One of the things that or a couple of the things that it mentions about Vesper is that he seems to be a very neutral presence, doesn't have any kind of like strong feelings or emotions one way or the other in terms of others. People, there's a couple like accounts of like other worshippers of his, like priests and druids and stuff like that, that speak about he seems disconnected. Patience, more long-term kind of focus.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah.
And then just like so this is about the 9, but like sort of like how I don't know, like how the Bible first like took all of like these pagan religions and then tried to form them under Christianity. Does like do like these books about the 9 sort of do that about like other beliefs and stuff? Does it try to like umbrella term other stuff so then it gets everybody in with the 9?
Well, so there's not really like it's weird because as in relation to like real world religions and having like a figurehead, and the figurehead is kind of abstract or like not like a there's no like religion that's like, oh, there was this dude and he is God. Right. It's a bit weird because a lot of the things that you would both know, like just from existing in the world and also like from just general knowledge from like books like this, is that like people can specifically point to miracles that have been done by the figures of the 9, and like they take account for doing them, etc. So it's less like an umbrella kind of thing where like people try to shove them under, and it's more like you're either a follower of this one, or you're a follower of this one, or you're a follower of this one because of these things that they've done or these things they represent.
Okay.
But like for the gaps in between, there's not really like things that they would kind of like nudge you under or anything. Like there's people in the world that that just aren't, they don't care about the 9.
Okay.
It's definitely a minority, but it's not like unspoken of. It's not a taboo or anything.
Okay.
Anything else?
You guys all done with your books?
Pretty much.
Well, what you guys?
Calyx is, yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to look around.
Yeah.
And see if there's any like secret staircase that like only employees are going into.
All the employees of this temple being Mirai.
Yeah, where does she go? I'm gonna keep my eye on her.
She's just sitting in the foyer.
No,
Like,
she's not. That's
doing
fake as
maintenance.
fuck.
I mean, give me an investigation check if you want to look around to see if you can find
yeah,
any
yeah.
secret entrance or anything.
Alright, yeah,
How
yeah, that's good.
many walls does Wizz hit with his dagger to find a secret entrance?
I'm trying to kind of brushing my finger across some of the walls, seeing if there's any false.
You see him like walk over to the bookcase and he knocks a couple of books out real quick, just like he's not interested in looking at him. He just like pulls one and then he puts it back and pulls another one and puts it back.
Investigation. Alright, it's pretty good.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
So you pull a couple books out and finally you go to pull a book and you're like, oh, this one's. Oh, never mind. It was caught on the other. It was caught on the edge of the. Never mind. There's nothing.
Yeah, is there like a staircase or anything around here?
No staircase. It's a single story temple. It's not very big.
Alright, any like back rooms? Any...
You are in one of the back rooms, actually. There's two. They're both in the back. You went to the left one. The right one, you would guess, is probably where Priestess Mirai lives.
And where is she right now?
In the foyer at the front.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go over there.
Okay, give me a stealth check first.
Alright. Okay, this is better. Surely I roll better. Okay. I'm in there. I'm in there.
22. Okay, you sneak your way over to the other side. And are at the door to what you would guess would be her bedroom.
Alright. I'm checking. I'm looking. Is it trapped? Is it booby trapped?
Give me an investigation check.
Gotta be quick. Alright, okay. Time is of the essence here.
Time.
Ooh.
You don't see any traps.
Alright, I'm gonna try and quietly open the door.
Okay. So you quietly just turn the knob a little bit, making sure to not make any noise. You're a little bit experienced about this. You know metal knobs, especially like in a temple that's like this, where you can tell the door's a little aged. It's gonna start to squeak a little bit if you turn it too fast.
Yeah.
So you turn it really slowly, and eventually hear the door. You guys eventually hear the door kind of give a little bit, as if you've opened it. Do you step inside?
I'm gonna peek inside first.
Okay. So you peek inside and you see a desk, a bed that's not made. You see various kind of like silks draped from the bed.
Not made.
Couple clothes on the ground. The bed is not made.
She's a devil. She's a demon.
I mean, she is a tiefling.
She's a monster.
You see a couple notes on the desk. Other than that, there's a chest over there, but it looks like that's just closed because you can see a couple kind of like pouring out a little bit where it's like it's closed, but it closed on like a sleeve or something.
I will quietly sneak in because I'm super stealthy right now.
Okay.
I'll sneak in, scurry around, and I'm gonna read some of these letters.
Yeah. So you start reading the letters, and it looks like the letters are specifically addressed to user. You see the first one detailing notes about various kind of trades that have happened in the city over the past 6 months or so. And it looks like you can definitely tell by the dates, because the notes are actually like very well organized and taken. You can tell by the dates that she's not listing every single trade deal that happened, but just the ones that are significant to her, you would guess, because there's like gaps in the dates.
About glass shards?
Nothing about glass shards.
Okay, as a joke, that actually was a serious question.
the notable ones, the notable ones that you see are there's deals for weapons for the guards is what it's attributed to. Armor for the guards as well, but these end up totaling like 600 to 700 gold in total purchases. You see a couple of the prairie silk trades that are listed for like 150 to 200 gold each. And then the last one is it's not detailed like specifically what it is. It just says silk. But its amount is 1,700 gold, which is significantly more than like just like a regular like silk. Like if it's an outfit or anything, even if it's stylized, like it wouldn't be anywhere close to that amount. The second page details the events that happened when the Moonstone was stolen from her account, which pretty much is word for word exactly everything that she told you.
And reading this, I don't think that there's any like especially with the ledger, like there's no code or anything that I can like pull out of this.
Not that you can see. I mean, it's like it's very well organized and everything for sure, which is, you know, you would guess that this isn't like her normal way of taking notes. This is her probably like taking very significant amount of time to craft them this way or write them this way because of the fact that she doesn't seem like typically an organized individual looking at the rest of her bedroom.
Yeah.
So you venture that she's probably doing this for user rather than for herself.
1,700 gold's a lot of gold for a monastery to be fucking dishing out, though. No hidden compartments or anything in her desk?
Nope.
And just those notes. Nothing.
Just those notes.
Can I check that chest real quick? Just make sure there's nothing hidden under
Yeah,
the clothes.
you kind of like open the chest a little bit and you kind of search under the clothes. It's just clothes.
I will. If there's nothing else that I notice, I will exit the room.
So you exit the room,
Shut the
slowly
door.
close the door. Yeah.
Alright.
I assume make your way back over to your allies on the other
Yeah.
wing. Okay. So you kind of come to this point, and you see Calyx kind of turns to you, and goes, "Oh, there you are, Wizz. I'm just gonna hang out here at the temple for a bit of the day and help anyone that seems to stop by."
Alright, I think I might go on a walk. Just peruse, see what's going on in town, see if there's anything I see. As I'm walking out, though, Payneless, Mirai's still there.
Yeah.
Kind of walk around, I look around and be like, well, like, this monastery, is it, like, well made, or is it kind of falling apart?
It's a pretty nice monastery overall. It's just not big.
Yeah. Mirai, you ever think of, like, expanding this place? Making it larger? More grand?
Well, personally, it wouldn't really warrant it. We don't have enough visitors and stuff attending for user to be particularly interested in expanding it.
Like, how much money is this place making?
I don't think I'm at liberty to tell you that.
You guys doing all right? Like, you doing good? Like, you have nice clothes.
We're fine, yes.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh yeah, +1. Okay.
You kind of like look at her and you're like, give me a sign. And she seems like she kind of like initially is just like responding to your question, and like you see her focus is like elsewhere, and then she kind of turns like more focus on you and is like, are you looking for something?
I'm just curious as always. I think I have the plague. I have to go.
Well, if you have the plague, I actually think you should be here. I can. Okay, you just walk out. Yeah. It's strange. Okay. We'll hop over to the Traders' Council Hall. As the three of you kind of walk in the front entrance, and this is definitely the nicest building in the town. You kind of see like a sheen to like the flooring, as it seems to be some sort of like not stone, like a marble almost, but not like the nicest marble, but it's definitely like well taken care of, well maintained. You see like a center kind of oak, like a dark oak desk in the center, and you see a single man kind of sitting behind the desk. Other than that, you see a couple people here and there. There's like a second story balcony that overlooks like this main area, and then you can see various rooms. And just based on like the structure of it and everything, you would imagine the rooms are mostly just like rooms that people can rent or use to like, you know, secure trade deals, etc., with like people from out of town that may come in and such. You see kind of like a back area behind the desk that looks like it has like two doors to the left and the right, and they're labeled stock and warehouse, just for like general stuff that they would have in the building at the time. But yeah, you see as you kind of approach the man sitting behind the counter, you see it's actually a dragonborn. As he kind of turns to all of you and goes, "Welcome to the Traders' Council Hall. Is there anything in particular I can help you all with?"
I know I'm here to inquire about postal deliveries. See
All right.
where exactly you might
anything...
be willing to send, what exactly you're willing to send, fees and such.
Fees for sending mail depend on the size of the mail. Is it a letter? Is it a package?
One would be a letter. One would be a letter with an item attached. So
All right. Letter would run you 1 gold. If the item is small, I would say probably 3 gold for that. Mind if I ask where you're planning to send it to?
Well, the one I'm not sure if they even accept mail. Are there any mail routes that head down to Yaipon?
Are you asking him this, or you just
Yeah,
like in general?
I'm asking him.
Okay. Yaipon. I mean, we would be able to send something to Garlo, and then they could take it down. I think they do a weekly trip down to Yaipon to deliver stuff. So depending on when your letter arrives in Garlo, it could be anywhere between 1 to 2 weeks from today when they get it.
The other one I'm looking to send to Hirono.
Hirono. That would probably run you... I mean, that would probably be 3 days. The trade caravans that usually leave with letters and the sorts leave at 10 a.m. every other day. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Anything I can help the other two of you with?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had any news that came through from Kogakura.
Kogakura. Nothing that I believe has come from there. No news, nothing about that.
Okay.
It's been pretty quiet up since the accident happened.
There hasn't been news of any people wandering around who are a little bit strange.
If there is, nothing I've heard.
And then at this point, I'll thank him, and that's all my business I have in here. But is there a path upstairs or like a public area upstairs that is accessible?
Are you asking him, or you're just looking?
I'm looking right now.
Okay. Yeah, you look up, and you can see that there's like non like private like sitting areas and stuff like that upstairs. You would venture that if you needed a private room, you would probably have to like go through him and like reserve it. But There,
Right.
yeah, there's an area kind of like a balcony in the center in the back on the second floor that has like you can see couches and a table in the center and there's a back window on it.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Malik and Elias, I'm gonna say, I think I'm gonna find a spot today to just kind of be on my own, and I'll meet you guys back up at the tavern this evening.
Sure.
And I'm going to head upstairs to that balcony and see if I can maybe climb up onto the roof from that balcony.
Okay, sounds good. So you walk up the stairs and kind of go to the general area. This point, the Dragonborn turns to you, Elias, and goes, "Anything I can help you with? Seems like the other two I've at least addressed."
Right. So, how
Need a
much?
boat to go east.
Not here. You know that's not here.
So how much prairie silk can this gold get me? And I kind of put almost my entire pouch of the bounty I got. It was I think 200 gold, right?
Yeah.
I hear the silk would be very nice. And I would like
You want to try to buy as much as that what is this, 200 gold? You want 200 gold worth of silk?
Yes.
All right. 1 second. You see him like put up a little sign that says "Be right back," and he turns and he walks back to the stock. You see him go in the door. You wait like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. He walks out with roughly a like it's like not quite the size of a barrel, but like a cloth carrying bag that's like probably like this big around, and it's just full of the silk. And he kind of walks over and he like sets the carrying bag on the desk and goes, "That's what 200 gold will get you."
Guys, can I carry that around?
Well, I mean, you can carry it, but I don't know if you traveling. I wouldn't travel with it.
Yeah, this may make things complicated.
You could
And this
buy
is-
less.
This is another point or a question. Do I know how much is helpful for what I need? Yes.
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
You know it's
Shit.
helpful. You don't know how much. You could need a lot. You could just need little. Like,
Shit.
Like stared at a bag of prairie silk going, shit.
Shit. How the hell am I gonna carry this stuff around?
What is
'Cause this is like beyond the point of burdensome, right? Like if I tried to carry this,
I mean,
With
you
the-
could carry it and it wouldn't affect you, like just walking around town. But if you tried to run
Oh.
with it, it's really awkward. If you tried to fight with it, it's like nigh impossible. Like it's just like in your way.
It's just in my.
It's like if you were
Yeah.
walking around with like one of those baby things on you, but instead of having a baby in it, it was like a 5-year-old. Like it's just too. It's just like there's too. It's too big.
Surely you don't
Yeah.
need this much.
Okay, I'm gonna like look around nervously. It's just me and him, right?
And Malik.
I mean,
Oh,
Is-
Malik is still here.
is down here, is there a place that I could write down here, or would I need to go up? To like,
No, you can. There's like chairs and tables.
I would be away from the desk,
Okay,
and I might
got it.
I might occasionally glance up, but my attention
Got
is on the letters I'm writing.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
if you're going upstairs, I might invite you onto the roof with me.
Nah, I'll stay down. I don't think the roof is where I need to be writing letters.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna nervously kind of kind of look around, check the corners, and be like, "Hey, so whisper this, get real close. So, how much do I need to break a contract?"
I'm not sure what you mean.
What?
I mean, if it's like if there's like a buyout price, I mean, this is 200 gold worth. So if the buyout is like 200 gold, then yeah, this would work. But then why wouldn't you just take the gold to him? You get the idea that he doesn't know the meaning of contract that you're trying to get across.
I don't know how much I'm willing to reveal just yet.
Random dragonborn in the middle of town. Yeah, that's a good thought process.
He's a brass dragonborn, I should say.
I'm just gonna buy about 10 gold worth and try to mess around with it, I guess.
Okay. He hands you 1/20th of the amount that is in the bag.
1/20, so probably like a little,
like a handful, like this much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this in my own time.
Okay.
So,
He kind of goes, "All right, I guess that's all you need. Got it." And he kind of takes the rest back to the stock. Comes back out like a couple minutes later.
So I guess I would ask, would Peace have invited Malik to go up to the roof?
If you walked upstairs around the same time as her, she probably would have said, "I'm looking for a place that's a little bit more private to do some watching and thinking. If you want, I think I'm gonna go on the roof."
Did I get a name for the Dragonborn?
Oh, if you would have asked, he would have said, "My name's Kriv."
Kriv, like CRIV?
KRIV.
KRIV.
Classic mistake. I think Malik is going to at least go see how this attempt to go onto the roof goes.
Okay. We'll say you're like writing the letters and everything, and you like hear the footsteps of Peace kind of like walking on the balcony, because the balcony is made of wood, so it's not quiet. You kind of hear the steps, and your kind of attention gets drawn up as you see Peace kind of walk to that back area and then start investigating the window to see how to open it.
Yeah.
After a little bit of time, she
Yeah.
finds like the way to open it, and you can see her kind of like tilt it open, and then she starts like, "Oh, am I gonna be able to fit through there? And well, maybe if I turn." Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check, Peace.
All right. Can't let Wahg be the only one getting up to some hijinks.
I did find out amazing information that I will be sharing.
At some point in time, whenever everybody else decides they want to come back.
I got a good time I'm going to share it with you.
I click the skill to roll it. There we go. I'm just being buggy.
$16. Yeah, you eventually make your way. You kind of knock yourself a couple of times on like the non-window part, like the actual like structural part of the building. Mostly because you're trying to avoid hitting the window because you don't want to break it in any way. But eventually, yeah, you kind of manage to slip your way up onto the roof, and you kind of just like lean over and just kind of close the window because you feel like you could open it from the side if you need to again. So.
And while I do that, I look at Malik, who's probably pointedly looking at me like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I just go,
Yeah, I think
Wave goodbye.
I think he'll fold the bit he started, and he'll make his way up, and he'll kind of open the window. How hard was that?
For me, not that bad, but how often do you climb?
Haven't in a while. Did a bit when I was younger.
I don't know. It's up to you.
kind of look around. What the hell? And under his breath, he'll just go, "You got this, you got this, you got this. Don't fall." And I'm gonna give myself an inspiration, a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Just in case.
Feel free to help him as well if you want to, Peace.
Yeah, I'll reach down a hand and help pull him onto the roof.
Okay. Acrobatics check with advantage, then.
Cool.
Or Elias. Just...
Ooh, I think we're, I mean, just to be
15?
Just to be safe.
15's fine.
Just to be safe. What if the DC was
17.
16? You never know.
So you do, and pretty much similar to how Peace gets up there, you kind of like are like taking extra care to avoid knocking the window in any way, and so you kind of like scrape a little bit alongside the building edge, but nothing that hurts or anything. And eventually kind of make your way up there, Peace kind of lending a hand.
I'll just have to make sure the wind doesn't take any of the letters, but I mean, this will be a nice...
Surprised you came with.
I'm not... This can be nice every once in a while. I'm not above doing things that'll get me in trouble.
I came up here because it looked like it would have a nice view over the walls.
And it does.
You keep looking over there, and I'm gonna particularly keep my eyesight away from outside the walls.
Okay.
So, I came up for the other thing is, I'll let you know. I'm probably not going to be talking that much. I think I'm also probably, once I've looked out in the plains enough, I think I'm going to be doing some reading of my own.
Sure.
If you need help getting down, let me know. I think I'll be up here a while though.
Yeah, I probably will do that. Payneless. Malek, over the course of 3 years, occasionally got money to help with living expenses.
Yes.
But he worked. It wasn't like he wasn't making income, and so it was probably like a give and take between like how much he would have been given and like a necessity for the amount he would have needed. What do you think? What do you think the amount he would, if he wanted to pay it back, how much do you think he would have been given?
I would probably say 30 gold.
Okay.
Would have probably been a good amount.
So he probably just has a smaller bag he can separate that into.
Yeah.
So he gets that kind of set aside first so he doesn't forget. And then he would write his first letter he's gonna write is going to be to Katsela.
Okay.
And I'll have these for you probably by the end of the night.
Got it.
But that is largely a, hey, I'm not a new Suzuki anymore. I've started doing adventuring work, so I might be hard to track down. I didn't get this through nefarious means. This is honest good work.
Okay.
And I would probably put in an additional 10, so it'd probably be 40 gold that I would give back.
Okay. Got it.
And I would include probably at the end he would write something along the lines of use the extra in case any of the kids need anything.
Got it.
And this letter to Yaipan, this is gonna be more complex. Because he's gonna have to write this keeping in mind the nature of Yaipan.
Yeah.
So firstly, he writes this in Elvish.
Okay.
But he would make it apparent that he himself is not an elf at some point in the letter, because he doesn't want to give
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. And essentially what this will boil down to, is, he wants to express interest in knowing if, in getting confirmation that, sorry. Where do I have this?
About Maeve?
Yeah, he wants to get confirmation about whether or not Maeve is actually a prisoner. And if so, he's interested to know if there is any way to help waive her sentence. And he would express that him and his adventuring companions aided in removing a hag threat from a nearby forest, and found out that her family has passed in doing so. And so he wants to try to allow her to come back home to, like, pay respects to her family. And then he kind of, like, he'll include part of the letter that if none of that is doable, the least he wants is to try to get this locket to her so that she has it. And he's gonna attach the locket. And because he's not sure, he's going to include an additional 10 gold here. Because he wants to, if further correspondence is needed, or they refuse to provide the locket to her, he would like it sent back.
Gotcha.
And so he wants to provide that gold for the fee that would be involved to send it back. And of course, if they're not going to do that, they may keep the gold. That's the gist of it. He's going to flower it up with a sense of, I understand my place here. I am asking a lot. I obviously do not know what she's done. But this is coming from a place of, I believe families deserve to, deserve to know what's happened to their family and potentially grieve properly.
Yeah, okay. So you kind of write this letter over the course of maybe like 45 minutes or so. You definitely, it's not easy to write in Elven
Yes.
as a non-elf.
Yeah.
So you're struggling a little bit with like making sure the calligraphy is there, but not trying to be like too like, oh, I'm definitely an elf, and you like trying to make it a little rough so they know. And as you kind of finish the letter, and I assume you would kind of go to like fold it up and everything, like you're about to send it off. As you go to fold it up and you set it in the envelope and you close the envelope, the letter just vanishes from your hands.
With the gold and the locket?
Yep.
I kind of looked to Peace to see if, like, she saw that.
Peace is, like, in her book at this point, probably.
Well, first Peace would be looking at the horizon, probably. So I would not probably have seen it, but I'm looking...
Well, this is 45 minutes later, roughly.
Yeah, no, I'm looking to scan for a while. Peace has got some patience. He wants to be up here all day.
Got it.
So...
Either way, definitely not seeing not seeing it just disappear from your hand.
I'm not keyed in.
Well, shit.
What's that?
Just a wrench in my letter writing plans.
Didn't know you were a mechanic.
Funny. I guess just the one letter's going out.
I've been working so long at that second one, though.
Yeah, it was very important that it be presentable in a way that it got through the door. But there's no point in rewriting it if I can't send what I wanted to send with it.
Why wouldn't you be able to send it?
It's gone.
What do you mean by that? Hold on. Did the wind take it?
I wrote the letter. I had the gold and the locket, and I sealed it, and it vanished.
As if by like magic?
I don't know what else would have done it. I didn't see it float away, so it wasn't like a crow swooped in or a seagull grabbed it. Pigeon.
Okay. Remind me, what was this locket? Or what was the significance of this locket?
It was the family locket from the glass.
Yeah, it was the one that had that had the picture of the family in it.
Okay. There's nothing inherently magical about it.
I don't think the locket was magical. I'll be honest, I didn't look. I don't think.
Do you think?
Did you real quick? Did you sign the letter, Malik?
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, you get a letter appears in your hand.
What?
It's addressed to you.
I looked at Peace. I'm not insane.
What?
Peace.
Is their post work by different rules? What is this letter?
Well, the other one's still right here.
Yeah, but open that one up.
If this roof is cursed,
I guarantee you this has nothing to do with the roof.
I'll open the other letter.
Yeah. So you open the one addressed to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you open it and you see in extremely fine elven writing.
Oof.
Dear Malik.
Ooh.
I received your letter.
Ow.
Thank you.
Ow.
She expresses that she is not a prisoner. She is a prisoner by choice.
What?
She did no wrong. She says avoiding political conflict. Seek me out if you wish. I wouldn't recommend it.
What?
Signed, Maeve McConnor.
Maeve McConnor.
She does thank you for the locket as well, I should say.
That's astoundingly efficient to deliver mail.
How did she know? How did they... Does just all mail to Yaipon get whisked away?
I could try writing a letter, but I don't know Elvish.
I would not write a letter to Yaipon without reason. This is something I'll have to look into. I mean, that... Besides the more questions I have, that solves what I wanted to solve.
Can't believe you got an answer so quickly.
That's supposed to take upwards of 2 weeks. It was gonna have
It
was gonna have a layover in Garlo.
Yeah, based on the fact that you asked about sending a letter to Yaipon, and the guy being like, "Oh, it's gonna take like this long," and then you just did that.
That's magic.
Probably not like a normal occurrence of like all mail to Yaipon.
Maybe the locket was magical. I mean, I won't know now. They also took my 10 gold. They didn't have to do that. They could have gave that back.
I guess.
I mean, like, it's fine, I guess. More money to the Yaipon wall fund? I don't know.
Well, maybe it's going to their mail department.
Hey, those walls get expensive, you know? A lot of maintenance.
Prisoner of choice to avoid politics. Yeah, I agree. I agree with her. I don't know if I want to get more involved in that.
I'm more concerned that somehow they were able to just magic a letter away from you.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's The more things that happen to know exactly where I am and are able to do things directly around me is terrifying. I won't lie to you.
What kind of spell must that be? Didn't realize magic was capable of such feats.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but like, depending on what level this is functioning at, what in either uniquely specific thing to do, or maybe a misuse of something very powerful to do this, are where my brain falls.
I guess the only way to know would be to go to Yapon.
Which we'll table that one for quite a while. I guess I will
You may want to consider our options in the next coming days as regardless. I don't think there's much work left in this town.
Well, unless someone else digs something up that's relevant to stick around for. Yeah. I think Malik just...
Quite a varied group.
Oh, for sure. Malik just lays on his back and stares at the sky.
I think at this point, now that we've had the interruption, I will have I'll switch from watching the horizon to sitting down next to Malik as he lays down to start my reading of the journal. But I guess backtracking, looking out into the horizon, I'm very specifically looking for any kind of creature or movement or just strangeness that seems to be hovering in the horizon, out of sight, in tall grass, at the tree line.
Give me a perception check.
No.
You look out there. It's the most serene, peaceful day. Your birds chirping, the wind kind of slowly breezing through the grass. Not a single thing seems out of place, weird, nothing at all.
Well, then I will turn to my book after appreciating this wonderful weather.
Mm-hmm.
The terrifying
All right.
context of a nat 1 gets you nothing. the nat 1 gets you peace is terrifying. I will say Malik takes like 5-10 minutes and then he'll make his way down.
Okay.
So.
Give me an acrobatics check with advantage to get down.
Surely.
See you tonight.
Don't screw this one up. This one's worse.
I know.
I'm also I'm definitely helping you down.
Yeah, that's why he has advantage.
Yeah, I'm thinking about if I see no reason not to burn another bardic.
Who needs ankles?
Just to be sure.
I don't see myself doing a lot of other things today that I know of. So
that I'm aware of.
Cool, and I just won't use the bardic.
You're good. Yeah, you make your way down. You're a little bit more acrobatic this time as you make your way down and through the window and back onto the second floor.
Yeah, I think in his head as he's getting ready to go down, he's like, move like a letter whisking away. Move like a letter whisking away.
So, we'll go over to Elias, as I assume after you purchased your prairie silk, you left. Where did you go?
Ooh, that's a good question. How do I study this thing? I guess there's really only one person only one person in the town I even semi-trust. May as well go to the what is it called? Silken Thread Inn. There we go.
The Silken Thread Inn, okay.
Uh-huh.
Who are you looking to speak to at the Silken Thread Inn?
The bartender guy.
Speaking to the bartender. All right.
Hey, bartender.
Hey, bartender. Yeah, so you get to the Silken Thread Inn. As you see, Dimitri, as usual, working behind the bar, turns to you and goes, "Oh, can I get you anything?"
Some information would be nice, actually.
All right, hit me. I'll answer if I can.
So, I reach into my bag and I get this, like, the little bundle of prairie silk. Okay, so how exactly do I use this?
Well, you can bake with it. You can
Bake?
Yeah, it can be kind of like a accentuate to a lot of grain and baked goods.
So there's nothing magical about it, right?
No, not that I'm aware. Of course, I usually just use it for making food. Are you looking for some other purpose? I mean, I know it can be used for like linens and such. Some people use it for clothing. Some people have managed to like find their way to like work it into instruments.
Wait, they weld it into instruments?
Well, they don't weld it. They can work it in, kind of like how like you would with like twine or something like that. They can work it in. But you have to have like a specific kind of process to like get it down to that point to where you can work it into an instrument. But it produces a very very distinct sound.
Distinct sound. And who can I talk to about that?
I think the only person who would maybe know is Master Weaver Rin. He's over on the far side of town. You see the
You said Master Weaver Rin?
Master Weaver Rin.
Okay.
R-I-N. But his title is Master Weaver. Or sorry, her title is Master Weaver.
Her title.
Her title, yeah. If you look on the map, you see the black building all the way over to the right side.
All the way to the right side?
Yeah.
Like on the dock?
No, not on the dock, above the dock, like in town.
Oh,
right
just
here.
Like, oh, yeah, okay, I see.
That would be where he would direct you to speak with her.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I may... God, I'm gonna walk around the entire town today. I may have to... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I think that's just what I have to do.
All right, well, happy I could help. Best of luck.
Thank you.
As you set out across town.
Mm-hmm.
We will go to Wizz. You said you're roaming around town. What are you looking for?
Just looking around. I mean, like, there's really no one that I would need to see. I could check out Leonard, I guess. I'll go to Leonard's house quick.
Pop in with Leonard? Yeah. You pop in. He's not home.
Or is the door unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go in.
Yeah, you go in. As soon as you step inside, you hear a ring.
Oh.
You get a message in your head.
Yeah.
Wizz, what do you need?
Oh. Hey, Leonard. Just coming around to say hi. Where are you?
I'm currently outside of town dealing with a problem at Jimmy's.
Wait. Jimmy's pig farm?
Yeah.
There's a problem.
One of the pigs got loose.
And you need my help.
No.
All right, I'll be there. I'll be there soon. I leave.
Okay.
And I'm going to beeline it to Jimmy's pig farm.
You're going to Jimmy's pig farm? Okay,
no.
So you're going outside the city walls? Okay.
Very important.
Wizz, you head across the river and to the north, to that north exit of the city walls, and you head out, hurrying your way down the road to Jimmy's pig farm. You know it's probably about like five minutes like down the road from the city. Not too far, but and you're running.
Quick there and back.
Yeah. As you're running, give me a perception check.
It's just outside of town. Like, alright. Perception.
He's so good at this skill.
He's so good at this skill.
What is my perception?
I saw the eyebrow raise.
It's not terrible.
Uh-oh.
It's not terrible.
A 9.
It's not bad. Level 2.
You see the pig on the loose running down the road towards you. It's squealing and it's making a break for it. And shortly after you see it, you see Leonard running around the corner after it.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Sorcerer's Burst to try and corral it. So like, pew, 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 like at its feet, and make it
so
kind
you
of trip up on itself.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Yeah. Spells. Oh, I can do it here. Wait. Spells. All right.
Oh, easily. So you kind of blast a couple times right in front of the pig, and it squeals and turns around and runs right into Leonard as he grabs it, and he goes, "Oh, thanks, Wizz.
No problem.
Glad you made it out here."
All right. Well, what? That was the whole problem. Just one pig got loose.
Yeah, just this pig.
I ran outside of town for that.
I didn't ask you to come. I mean, thanks for coming, but it was like I said, it was just one pig that got loose.
Now that I have you here, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
How much money does that monastery make?
It's a couple hundred a month.
Month?
Yeah, a couple hundred a month, maybe like 200-300 a month.
So like, what do they buy?
I mean, not much. I know Mirai like typically says that she, I don't know like what, but she keeps track records of like big purchases that the Traders Hall does, but the temple itself doesn't really buy much.
Did she buy anything recently at the market?
I think she said she bought some silk or something. I don't know, I didn't really look into it. I mean, she wears like silk outfits like every day, so
Yeah. All right.
didn't really surprise me.
All right.
I'm gonna
All
take
right.
his pig back now, and he's
All right,
gonna
bye.
start
Bye,
carrying
Larry.
it. Yeah,
I'll go back to town.
yeah. You turn around. Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Another.
Mhm.
This is where my plan takes into effect.
My
They can't
plan.
catch me if I'm greased up. Like a squealing pig. Perception? No.
6.
Oh, it's all coming together, baby.
Second,
So
I
Wiz,
feel the slightest form of panic. I'm greasing up.
Wiz, you kind of turn and look, and you're like, "Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna walk my way back into town." You kind of looking around. It's a nice day and everything. You hear a thump.
Where?
You kind of turn and look, and you're like, "Was that behind me, or is it to my right or left?" You hear another thump. It's closer this time. You're like,
Where's it coming
"Oh."
from?
And you like get your hands ready to like cast the spell Grease on yourself.
Yeah.
As you cast Grease on yourself, because you suddenly feel a gust of wind like hitting into you before whatever this thing is that's coming. You cast Grease on yourself, and as you do, you realize this thing isn't trying to grab you. I need you to give me a Constitution save.
But I'm greased up. I'm pretty good at con saves, apparently.
You're a sorcerer.
This
I
is-
would hope so.
This is pretty good for level 2.
15 fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wizz,
Yeah.
as you grease yourself up, and you're like, you can see the town gate, like you're like maybe 20 steps from the walls.
Yeah.
You feel your back tendon of your leg get ripped off the heel. Like by a claw or something.
Okay.
You take 13 points of force damage. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet as you are now hobbling.
Jesus.
Okay, question.
What are you doing? You don't see the figure that just hit you.
Obviously, I'm long resting because that hurt.
You're alive. You're alive.
So, is this within eyeshot of the tower?
No. It is not.
God.
No pity.
You would not be looking directly like east, because that's where the gate is. Wizz, what are you doing?
Do I need to go get a beer to pour one out?
Yeah, you might.
Do I feel like this presence is still on me?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to.
Yes.
I'm going to nimble escape.
Okay.
To use my nimble escape, and I'm going to use as much movement as I can to book it towards the gate.
Yeah, so you just full sprint at this point, kind of hobbling, like half hopping, half like skipping.
Oh my god, is it downhill towards the gate or is it uphill?
It's just flat ground.
Can I grease the ground and slide across it like a
Yeah, we'll say with your grease spell active, you kind of throw it out in front of you and you just slide your way in. And you feel the wind behind you shift the other direction. And you slide your way into town and you're like sitting like just inside the gate wall, completely covered in grease. Your foot is bleeding everywhere.
Doctor!
One of the guards kind of comes down and goes, "What happened? I didn't see anything. Why did you? What?
I see the light. I see.
What's going? Hold on, I'll go get the priestess." And he kind of runs off. And one of the other guards come down and is like watching over you and like trying to stabilize you. He'll do a medicine check to see if he can stop the bleeding. He does. He does stop the bleeding.
Ooh.
Is it? I love you.
After like a minute and a half, the priestess comes running and goes, "Wizz, what happened? Here." And you'll see she will cast. She'll give you a healing word.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
we know how,
you got 7 HP back.
we know how she feels about you.
As she kind of like walks up to you and goes, "Oh, what happened? Oh my God, your ankle!" You kind of look at her. You kind of hear her say under her breath, "Balance," and your wound starts to like heal up a bit.
Oh, baby, say that word again, maybe one more time.
No, I think your wound is pretty much closed. I think you're okay.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it.
I think this is just. I think you're just stressed. I think this. What happened to you?
No, it hurts on the inside.
Hurts on the inside.
I want you to know your foot injury is pretty much healed. You are still reduced in speed. You can still feel the effects of it.
I think this is the 9 getting back at me for imprisoning that pig.
Wizz, did you go outside the walls?
Jimmy's pig was.
And she kind of like, as at this point, she looks up and sees that you're maybe 10 feet from the exit to the city.
A trail of grease coming in.
Yeah, a trail of grease coming in.
No, you don't understand.
I thought I was pretty clear about my warning.
Oh, but Leonard told me to come help him.
Is this true?
Why did the 9 punish me for helping a measly farmer?
I don't think he would have. He was informed about your situation. I don't think he would have asked you to come out.
Oh, the pain is back. Say the word again.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to carry you back.
No, don't do that.
And you see, she just leans down and picks you up by your back collar and just starts walking with you.
I thought we were about to have the first player death.
There was a chance. It was not a non-zero possibility.
I would say at this point, Calyx, you see Mirai coming back to the temple carrying Wizz by one hand by the collar.
Bro.
And you see him he's like my leg, my leg.
What happened to this one?
I think he went outside the wall.
Did you try to go outside the wall?
And you see she just like walks up to the top of the stairs and then just like sets you down.
No, it's just a sprain.
How's he look? So really bad?
I mean, he mostly looks fine.
Oh, it's in his head. Oh, right, it's in his head. He looks completely fine. He's just freaking out.
I mean, you can tell like he's like grabbing at his ankle, but like you can't like from what you said, it looks healed. Like you can tell that like he took an injury, but it looks healed.
I think you're good.
I had
now.
to save Jimmy's pigs.
Jimmy's pigs again. Wait, didn't you let those loose?
No, it's fake propaganda.
Oh.
Wizz,
Fake
why
propaganda?
did you go outside the wall?
I didn't know.
Dozki's
Like
still here.
immediately outside
Yeah.
the wall. I didn't know it was like. I thought I had like a buffer, grace period, as you will.
But the farm is outside the wall.
But how comes they're not attacking the pigs? Unless the pigs did this to me. I have to get revenge.
That's
You know, I can't
crazy.
like retaliate on that. You know, it brings up an excellent point.
Does he?
I
don't
don't.
know.
Why don't they just attack the pigs? You
The
know.
last thing I saw, I looked behind me
Well,
and I saw
we
Leonard
know
pulling
why.
the pig away.
If
You know
the
what I-
pigs had touched the 9, maybe.
I don't know why the 9 would attack me like this. By cursing the pigs.
I don't think it was the 9. I think it was the creature that I warned you about because it would target you because of the magic on you from using the moonstone. You seem like you're trying to find a way to deny this.
Yeah, I am. Alright.
Wizz,
Look, I'm sorry. I thought I could do a little in and out. A little in and out. It's a little in and
You know
out.
these things can hit you without being in sight.
What?
Yeah,
that
like
mean?
most people have died and nobody's seen the thing that killed them.
So what? What? We just have to wait?
Yes, like I said, you have to wait a couple days for the magic to wear off, and then
How's
you'll be
Leonard
okay to
not
leave.
attacked? We went to Leonard. Didn't any of the magic affect him?
No, because he probably didn't use it.
Fuck, that's right. He didn't use it. We used the shit out of it. I mean, we barely used it. We barely.
Wizz, you used it.
You
3
licked it.
times.
You licked it.
That could mean
Wizz,
anything.
you
Maybe
might have touched it more than the rest of us.
Definitely with more body parts.
Maybe.
Listen,
that's why
I care
it
about
wanted
you.
me.
I care about you enough to like heal you because Leonard cares about you. If you just want to walk outside the wall and get yourself killed, I'm not coming to save you again. That's just you're it's already stupidity.
Okay, can you promise me something then?
What?
Can you not tell Leonard that I did that?
Why are you so concerned about Leonard knowing that?
Because he's gonna yell at me.
Didn't he literally see you outside the wall? He told
Okay,
me that he was
don't
going
tell
to
him.
Jimmy's. What would I tell him? What would I tell him that he doesn't already know?
Don't tell him.
I won't tell him. I don't think I need to, Wiz.
Okay, thank you. That's all I.
By the way, did you go in my bedroom earlier?
What? No, what is this accusation? Oh, I'm in so much pain right now. You're trying to accuse me of this.
Give me a deception check.
Oh my god.
Where are you even going with this?
Oh, no.
What's her insight? Oh man.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
she's
It's gonna be
priestess.
tough to beat. Tough to beat.
Ooh.
Maybe
I gaslight so well.
maybe my spell just misfired then. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
You deceived her out of her spell,
Yeah,
bro.
you gaslit her out of believing her own
Oh my
spell.
God.
Jesus.
Crazy.
Malfunction in the magic.
I could be the goat. Oh.
Yeah. the goat with no tendons in his feet.
He says that out loud. Wizz just says it out loud.
I totally go like, yes.
Could be the
the goat with an Achilles tear.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the pig?
Anyway, priestess, I appreciate you letting me stay here for the night to heal.
I didn't agree to that.
What?
Why would you stay here?
You're just gonna kick me out.
The only bed in this entire place is mine.
Okay.
I'm not giving you my bed.
I guess
Do you have
I'll
an
sleep
inn you could stay at? You could just sleep at Leonard's place.
I'll sleep outside like a dog.
I don't understand you.
Yeah,
You
I gotta
do.
go. I feel like I can walk again. Calyx, give me your arm.
Okay. Where are we going?
We're hot. We're out of here. We're getting out of here quickly.
We're blowing this joint? Okay.
Quickly.
I'm so
The
confused.
gaslight might wear off.
I'm hobbling
The
out.
gas is fading.
I leave. I
Okay.
walk out.
Okay, you guys leave. Dozki, what are you doing?
I guess I leave too.
Okay, got it.
Anyone want to go outside the walls?
All right, so we'll go back over to Elias then. As you arrive at Master Weaver Rin's establishment. As you kind of walk in, you see a single old halfling lady working on various kinds of like very intricate, like it's a really complicated operation. You can see like probably like 30 something different threads of like material all being woven into like this one very large carpet would be your best guess. It's pretty big. So it's definitely bigger than like a rug or something. She seems very, very like focused on her work. She doesn't recognize you walk in, or she doesn't hear you walk in.
I gently knock on the walls, or like tap on the walls, to alert her of my presence. Or is she still?
You knock on the wall, and she goes, "Just a minute." And you see her kind of like tie a couple things together, and then after about 30 seconds or so, she turns around and looks at you. Can I help you?
Oh, what a beautiful carpet you're making.
Oh, thank you. It can fly.
It can fly?
Yes.
So it's not just a normal carpet, it's a magical.
Oh no, many of these threads are magical.
Really? How do these? This is prairie silk, right?
Some of it.
Some of it. How do you? What is it? How do you get it? I guess blessed or magical? Because I'm trying to do something of my own, but
Well, so typically it has reactions with other magical materials. It can almost enhance their effect. So, for example, the other threads here I have are specifically enchanted threads of levitation. And when they're intertwined with the prairie silk, it enhances the magic to a point where it essentially functions as a flying carpet.
So, enchanted threads of levitations entwined with prairie silk.
Yes.
So the silk itself isn't, I guess, magical. It's just.
It enhances things.
Then, do you? I mean, it looks like you're, very fine, like artisan of these like woven
well, thank you.
or
Well, thank you, dear.
woven or like handcrafted things. But what about maybe combining it with weapons? Do you know anything of the sorts?
I've done it in the past for bows and other things.
Hmm. And how much silk do you normally need for that?
Not a lot. Maybe 5 to 10 gold worth.
Oh. Okay. That's wow. Okay, this is some really very informative stuff. What is? Can I see some of the other things you've made with this prairie silk?
Well, I don't have any here. Usually, this is kind of how I keep my home and everything. Is I usually make products like this for people, commissions, and then sell them.
Okay, commissions. Okay.
If there's anything specifically you're looking for me to craft, I'd be open to hearing it.
So even if I don't have the direct access to the magical material, I guess that would need to be combined.
If you can provide me with the upfront cost of the materials, I have connections to be able to purchase them on your behalf.
Okay. I'll have to revisit you sometime because I'll have to go back and I guess kind of figure out what exactly do I want. But
I appreciate you stopping by. My name is Rin. May I get
Rin.
your name?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Elias Dorne. But
pleasure to meet you, Elias.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I wonder if that's his real name.
Oh my fucking gosh. I'm so dumb. Okay, never mind. I can't take it back.
You just give your real name?
Yeah. This is too hard. I can't do deception, man. I can't do deception-based characters, man. It's too hard.
This is too hard.
Wow. Just lie as easy as Dylan. Just lie as easy as that rug you see before you.
Maybe next time we can make the character lies all unknown to you.
No,
we'll just give you the truth and it's actually all false.
No, I actually think you're onto something. I think if you tell the truth, they might not believe you.
Alias Dorne.
Oh my god. Well, I can't really tell her to like keep it secret because that's even worse.
You're killing her now.
This is where it happens.
Oh, sweet! We found somebody who can make us a flying carpet. I have to kill them now.
Just killing her now.
Hey guys, so I know we said we can't leave the walls for 2 days, but like, how bad was it, Wizz? Like, was it really bad? Because like, we might need to like.
Oh
my
wait, God, this 3-week break fucked me up. I came up with the fake
The
name.
mob is about to burn this whole city down.
Just thread her at knife point. Pull a knife out.
No. Don't kill her.
All right. Well, I think I'll be on my way. So thank you very much for the help.
It was a pleasure. Hope to see you again.
All right. I'm gonna head back to my inn as I'm like, I'm like really mad now.
Yeah, you heading back to your inn, you come across the trio of Calyx, Wizz, and Dozki walking around as Wizz is kind of like leading them like, no guys, we gotta go. Like, come on, follow me.
Am I Ice Rider or Shadow Rider?
Where are you guys heading to?
You strike me as more of like an ice rider type individual.
Mm.
You guys gonna answer him or?
So, what were you up to? Wait, what did you say? Did you say something? What did you say?
What'd you say, Tonguey?
I'm just going around town doing some errands, buying some stuff, you know. Just taking in what the locals like to do, you know.
Getting the rundown. Okay. Well, did you learn anything?
Yeah, I did learn some stuff. This town is very interesting.
Mm-hmm. You share?
Maybe tomorrow morning. I'm a bit tired, you know.
Okay. All that walking, I got you.
What are you three doing?
What time of day is it?
Probably like 4:30 or so, probably at this point.
Oh, great heavens. How was what's that place called? Trade Hall? Guild Hall?
Yeah. The
How
Traders
was-
Council Hall.
How was the TCH? How was the Trade Hall?
Cool building, made with a lot of stones.
Oh, are we all back? I'm sorry.
Maybe.
We're all back together? Yeah.
I thought that was directed to
Are we?
Elias.
Oh,
I wasn't.
I thought we were all back.
Are we all back?
Could be all
Are
back.
we? Hang on.
I feel like the last person to be back would be Peace. So if Peace is like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good to be back, then probably all of you are back.
I'm not back until I've done so. I have seen if I can read this book even.
So.
Oh.
Do that first.
Alright, I
Yes, we'll
take
do
back
that.
my last question.
Okay.
Do we want to try and do some shopping before the day is over? Or have we had enough for today?
I'm doing my funds here.
I've had enough. I need to. I need to get rest, man. I've had enough. I can't take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Wizz still like crippled?
Yeah. Calyx is bringing me in.
Yeah, he's strapped on my shoulders.
Hey guys.
You're so tall,
Wizz.
Wizz.
Yeah.
Wizz,
Mhm.
you need to stop lying.
It's just a flesh wound. I'll be okay.
If you don't stop lying, I'm not gonna believe anything you say. I'm gonna tell people where we go you're a liar. Because I don't want people to have the chance to believe you at that point.
What did I lie about?
Please
Probably
stop
from all that.
lying.
He doesn't know what, but he smells it.
Probably from all
See,
that glass you've been
the
huffing.
difference between you and me, Dozki, is that I get results, whether I tell the truth or not.
Ah,
take
yes,
a
your
seat.
results, and I poke his
I
leg.
wasn't done. Take a seat. Everyone take a seat. So I have some things to tell you.
Nobody sits.
All right,
Calyx, put me down. Put me on a seat.
I'll put him on the table.
So there I was.
No feet on the table.
Put him on a chair.
So there I was. In the monastery, and I'm thinking to myself, what's going on in this place? This place is a little sketchy, you know? So I sneak in a Mirai's room.
So you
And
did
in
lie
there-
about going into Mirai's room.
Are you gonna let me finish? I go in there. And what do I see on the desk? Notes, written ledgers. So yeah, I read them. Okay. And I scoured the entire room, but I read the notes. And tell me why Mirai is spending this recently in one transaction 1,700 golds on silks. Now you're probably thinking, oh, maybe she just likes her silks. The previous transaction was like a couple hundred gold in silk. But it was called a special kind of silk. What was the name of it? Prairie silk?
Prairie silk, yeah.
This one was just labeled silk. So I went over to Leonard. And may have gone outside the city.
So you did lie about going outside the city.
And I asked Leonard before I was viciously mauled by demons or something. I asked, how much money does this monastery like normally make in a month? And he only said like 100, 200 gold a month. So where's Mirai getting all this bank?
Does it gross 100, 200 gold a month, or does it net 100, 200 gold a month?
I didn't ask that question, but I'm assuming like maybe net.
For
So I'm making like, if I'm making like this much, that's like 8 months of savings, straight savings into a purchase for silk. And there's no silk around there that's definitely valued at that much. Like there's not 1,700 gold worth of silk in that bedroom. And like, Payneless just verify with me. When I was going through her chest, like there was nothing like crazy, like, wow, this is expensive.
No, I mean there's nice outfits, but like nothing you would like. Again, that's probably what the prairie silk was made into.
Yeah. So like, what's going on with that? Genuinely. She's writing shit to user. Why is she telling user that she's buying silk? I think that was a lie. You want to talk about lies, Dozki? Let's start there. Also, I did get my entire Achilles tendon ripped off by a demon ghost wind, and I had to slide like a grease penguin back into town.
So that's why you were
Like, look at this. I hold up my leg.
pretending like you
Can you
could walk.
see any of like the what caused the wound?
If you look at the leg,
Yeah. Is there like a claw mark or anything?
No. The best way you would describe, actually, anyone looking at it can give me a medicine check to see if they can divine like what exactly happened to cause the wound.
Dang.
19. That's pretty good.
Oh, not 20.
Natural 20,
Nat
22.
20, good.
That's pretty good. Dozki. Nothing. I mean, you don't see any kind of like physical puncture or anything. Maybe the wound, like the healing word, like healed it away, like because you can tell it's like was magically healed. Maybe that like healed away like some of the signs, but it's. I mean, it doesn't look like it was punctured in any way. Calyx, you can tell because there's a like as you kind of like get down to like inspect closer to it, the part of your armor that's closest to it starts to change color a little bit.
What's that? What's
It
going on
changes
with
to
you
like
right
it
there?
changes to like a purplish pink color.
Whatever attacked you, hit you, this invisible scrape or whatever must have came from a different plane. It's the only
And
explanation.
specifically, you associate that color with sort of like Fey presence.
Yeah, so something fair. Wait, but But you didn't see anything, right?
Not that. The only thing I heard was like wind behind me, and I thought it was Leonard running after me because of something. Last time I saw him turn away with the pig that I helped him catch.
Just out
And
of
I was
curiosity,
going on my merry way.
Was it like? How did it feel? Like, was it like a scrape? Like someone was attacking you, or were you like getting maybe like pulled?
Did it even hurt, Payneless, or was it so quick that like I didn't feel it?
It didn't. You didn't feel anything until it felt like something was ripping your Achilles out.
Yeah, almost like when you rip a root out of the ground, like a plant root. Like I really felt like I heard that sound, and I didn't feel the pain until afterwards. It was like so quick.
So it kind of felt like you were being pulled, right?
I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I do want to just point out that I think we heard that these are like body part stealers that they wear. So somebody's rocking a new pair of Achilles.
My other leg's fine.
Would I be back by this point, Payneless?
Probably. You would probably walk in, like, right as they're talking about this. Feels fitting.
This is very interesting, but I mean...
I am nothing but if the greatest
nothing that we
detective
could
of
really
all
do
time.
about it.
I think Malik rushes over to the table. And he'll kind of drop to level with Wizz's leg. You're not full HP, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Malik kind of just looks you in the eyes, and he places his hand, he'll place his hand, kind of on your leg. And I'm gonna use Healing Hands.
Woohoo! Ooh, good rolls too.
Six HP, baby.
And he kind of just stares at your leg. You okay?
Yeah.
I'll kind of put his hand on your head. Good. I'm gonna do chores, cleaning clothes. If you want me to touch up anything, let me know.
I appreciate that. I want to sincerely apologize, though, to the rest of you guys. I hope the means at which I'm trying to figure out things don't come across as too shady. This is the only way I really know how to do it.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
I can fill you in later.
Sure. He'll point to your leg. Don't do that again. Please.
I'll just look at you.
Please.
I can't make a promise I can't keep.
Wizz.
If my life's on the line and I gotta go outside the walls, I'm going outside the walls. If Jimmy's pigs are in trouble, I'll leave them go this time. But
Got it. Got it. I assume the inn has places to, like, clean clothes and stuff.
Yeah, it has a washroom.
Malik's probably just gonna head there.
Sounds good.
Oh.
We will flash over to... Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna ask, because I need to know, would the letter, since I was sending gold with it, would it have been 1 gold to send it, or would it have been 3?
1.
Okay. That's it.
we'll flash over to Peace then, as she sits atop this building as the sun is now coming down in the afternoon, in the evening. She's kind of been reading this book for probably a while now. And give me a Arcana or Religion check.
All right.
13, Religion. It's extremely tough to decipher. Eventually, this is probably going to be something that you're going to have to take like multiple cracks at over the course of like a while, to eventually kind of piece together what is detailed in here. Because while these are like notes and they're very much like short form type things that you can tell based on structure, they're not like complete sentences or anything. It's very, very dense. It's not very organized. The essential things that you get from this kind of night of like looking over it for maybe a couple hours, it seems to be talking about some sort of combination and rebirth, like the idea of transitioning souls to a new form. And that's about all you can summarize from this at this point.
Kind of. And I'll slam the book because it's getting late, and I think at this point my head is spinning. I'll just go. What kind of nonsense is this, Gray? Guess it would be too much to ask for it to be simple. And I'll go ahead and climb down from the roof and maybe take one last glance at the forest, but I doubt I'll see anything, and I'll just head on back to the tavern where I said I would meet everyone later on.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check, because right before you climb down.
You gotta stop looking at things.
I'm concerned now. We'll see what happens. I'm inside town, though. Oh no. And that dude, what a shit! I rolled 2 fucking nat ones for perception.
A 7. You look out in the town, or you look out like kind of above the walls into the forest and the plains above. There's a little bit of trees and past them. And you start to see pairs of eyes appear as the sun is setting. Between the blades of grass, tall grass out there, you almost see small hunched over forms shifting about here and there. And then you finally go, I think this book's getting to me, and you climb down.
Yeah. Or is it?
And so we'll say probably like another 10 minutes go by inside the tavern before peace arrives.
Good evening, everyone.
You are all gathered in one place again.
Oh, Malek would be in the washroom.
Yeah, but you're all within the tavern.
Yeah.
Is what I meant. But yeah.
Did you all accomplish what you wanted today?
For the most part.
You look rather upset, Elias.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you say something when you don't mean to, and well, what can you do?
Should we be concerned?
I hope not.
Okay. Well, if you find otherwise, I guess let us know.
If it affects any of you, then I'll be the first to tell you.
Another 3 days of this, huh? Not much in this town. Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Again?
It's a good way to pass the time.
Maybe.
Any of you? Well, is everyone still kind of at the table besides Malik?
Yeah, I think so.
So I guess I'll ask what happened, and I'm assuming you guys get me up to speed with all the adventuring. Yeah.
If you can call it adventuring.
I had the craziest adventure. My leg blew up.
Mm-hmm.
And how? Right.
Guess this is no joke out there, huh? What a bizarre creature.
Me?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
I didn't say anything. I had a dream about them last night. It was a very strange dream, and Payneless, a question of clarification. I don't imagine I've had too many dreams that were like that.
No. That one definitely stands head and shoulders above a lot of others. Yeah.
It was honestly... It was a confusing dream. It felt almost more real than being awake, but... It was a conversation with someone I used to know. And I don't know, I guess just given the strange events of the past couple days, it seems a little bit too on the nose for me not to mention it, but the person I was talking to said they knew these creatures that are after us right now, and they said they're called Stewhawk. I'm not sure if that hasn't... Yes, a Stewhawk.
Anyone can give me a history or nature check. They would like.
I'm not in earshot, am I?
Am I that
That's
anyone?
You can't, because this is all you know about them. Of the 4 others that are listening.
Yeah, sure. I'll go for it.
Oh, which is better?
What are we doing right now?
Rolling to see if you know what a Stewhawk is.
History or nature checks to see if you know what a Stewhawk is.
Historical as hell right now.
Oh,
let's go.
He is historical as hell.
He is pretty historical. All right.
I just read about this at the monastery.
Calyx, Elias, and Dozki. Name doesn't ring a bell. You don't pick up much. Wizz. You actually have heard this creature before.
Indeed,
because this creature has killed 7 of your clan members prior to the forest burning down.
Wow.
And the worst thing about this creature is the only way to identify that it is that creature is by its eyes, because it can change literally every other part of its appearance.
Huge.
So typically, you would lose goblins to a goblin.
So it's like a doppelganger or worse. What about its eyes? Give it away.
Typically, they're completely clouded over.
Like they got cataracts?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. So these things are not great.
You would know, first-hand experience and all.
You also know they're quite strong. Actually, I should say they're quite fast and they're extremely strong.
So they're more like brute force, even though they kind of use like sneaky tactics.
Yes. They're like how like a hawk fights in the air.
Yeah.
of like instead of like using talons or anything, they just kind of wham into their prey really fast and then hope that like knocks them out.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know this creature? Would you
Told you it
tell
was.
us?
It was just a dream.
Oh.
I don't know where I was. The person I was talking to is pretty sure they're dead.
Well, that can't be. They wouldn't be in your dream then.
Well,
I don't know, maybe.
are you sure there's nowhere that you could have learned this knowledge and it has just come to you in this dream?
Maybe. But the person in the dream told me where they got the knowledge.
Bless you, Sean.
Thank you.
And maybe it's me misremembering that it was actually myself who did the research, but they said it was research they did when we were training as children.
Speaking of training, I noticed that they got like a little different since like yesterday. Like I was shooting pigs earlier, as you know, and when I was doing my sorcery blast, it was coming out like fast as heck. Normally it's like 1, 2, and I gotta like really think about it. But I was like boom, 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 boom. Just me?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I see what you're saying. Feel a little sharper, yeah.
Kind of like being able to do that. It's like a machine gun. You know, maybe if we get powerful enough, we could fight this. What do you call them? Stuvens?
Stewhawk, I believe.
Stewhawk?
We would have to find a source tied to the 9, have ourselves be marked by its magic, and then willingly stand out in the open for ambush.
Okay. Sounds like you already got a plan.
Why would we do that?
I'm not saying whether we should do it or not. I'm saying if we did, you have a plan.
Why would we do that?
I'm not saying we would do that right now.
Wizz, I know when you're trying to make something happen out of nothing.
But, you know, if we keep getting stronger together, we could probably do some crazy stuff.
I think you're talking a long ways off.
Well,
certainly not within the next 3 days.
Yeah, probably not. Especially because even though you guys healed me up, like my leg is still fucked.
I'm confused though why it wouldn't have attacked us still. Those initial days of travel back to town.
Maybe it like didn't sense us yet. Or
You
maybe
said
it
you
did.
saw it, yeah?
Maybe it did try to attack us and we were just still protected or something from that. Because we still had that divine shit glimmering on us. You know what I mean? What if it protected us?
Could be.
It'd only be fair.
Mass from them.
Like, can you imagine how pissed they were if they're trying to attack us and we're in the middle of teaching plants how to swear?
Anyways, does anyone know where Malek is? I feel like if anyone should hear this information, it should be him.
Wasn't he here? Where'd he go?
Did you tell any of you guys where he's going?
I don't think he did.
He may have just went to his room.
All right, I'll go. Calyx, help me into my room.
I think he's doing chores.
Also, don't we have like 6 days or something like that, or 5 days now? I guess did we saw that on that window, Calyx? Or did it say days, or did it just say the number 6?
Oh, I can't remember.
But Payneless, I would assume, given the context of what just happened, no one else gave me laundry to do. So by this point, I assume I'm done with mine.
Yeah, you just did yours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find Malik if he's not here.
What?
I'm gonna assume he's in his room.
It's been like 4 days, right? Right, 1. Because we got that. We went shopping.
It did say 6 days. So how many days has it been? This was.
And then. Has it not been 4 days?
This was before. This was session 1. So this is before we even left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So we went shopping, and then we left, and then we camped out, and then we came back. 4 days, right?
So there's 4 days left, right, Payneless? Are we stupid?
It took you an entire day just to get to the forest.
Ah, that's true.
It also took you an entire day to get back from the forest.
So there's like 3 more days.
Oh shit! It's less than I thought.
Oh, but then we rested. How many days is there? Where are we at, Payneless? Was it 3 or 2?
I'm not telling you how many days. That's up to you to figure out. I just told you what the message was.
Days.
By the way, we have like 2 or 3 days before something happens. I mean, we don't really get. We saw the light over Dorlev.
We also gotta wait here for like another day, no? At least.
I think so, yeah. So we're kind of screwed. We have like a day to get. We have like a day to get to Dorlev.
I don't think we're gonna fucking get there. I'll be honest.
How far is Dorlev from here, Payneless? Do I know?
Dorlev?
It's fucking far.
That's probably gonna be.
He laughs at a week's travel.
That's probably gonna be.
Oh, I think it's several months, maybe, right?
No, it's not several months. No. If you're going based on like just like the straight roads to like ease travel, you probably got 5 days.
Oh, jeez. So even if we left that night, we're barely getting there. All right.
Maybe we can pick a good spot to look at it. Like,
yeah, maybe. Yeah, 2 days from now, we'll watch through that window and see what happens.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
So where are you guys wanting to go?
We can't go anywhere now.
We go anywhere, yeah, or else it's just gonna get us.
We're stuck. I gotta get my other leg.
Although I think you have a good point. I mean, for now it's not a problem, but if this ever becomes a problem again, we can find some kind of protection against this. Doesn't seem unfathomable to me. Assuming my hypothesis is right, and this is from some kind of extraplanar influence, I'm sure there's something to. But that's a problem for a later time.
Yeah, I think as Peace probably goes to make way up to the rooms, Malik probably exits from the washroom. I imagine she would see him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Malik.
Hey. What's up? How'd your studying go?
I kind of pull out the book and look at it, and I say, I don't know. The information in it's very complicated and strange. And I don't understand how it fits together, but there'll be days for that. I wanted to talk to you about that creature that's chasing you.
Right. Let's sit down somewhere.
Wherever you want to go.
It's table. If Dozki's still at the table, probably that one.
In which case, I will then just get you up to speed. Similar information that I had the dream from somebody in my past talking to me, and it seemed surreal, but very tangible as a dream. And they explained to me, first of all, the dangers of the creature, but then also that it was called a Stewhawk. And then if Wahg is still there, he can tell you about what you know about it. Otherwise, I'll tell you what Wahg told us.
No, Wizz went up to his room. He had Calyx carry him up.
Okay.
Because he's a hurt little boy.
Should I presume I have never heard of a Stewhawk?
You can give me a history or arcana check. Or sorry, history or nature. Sorry, not arcana.
Yeah. It's definitely been an hour since the Bardic, right?
Yeah.
Trying to think. I don't think it makes sense to Bardic. As in, I don't think it's applicable to do it here. So we'll just roll.
23. With your history check, you hear him say Stewhawk and start to describe what Wizz kind of echoed to the group. And as you do, you almost see a flash vision kind of race across your mind of that day, except the chaos of the moment no longer being present. It paints a clearer picture about what you saw that day, what it looked like to you. And this, and I'll send it to just you, is the image that you see.
Malek is visibly shaking. And his hands has once again found purchase to the necklace. And you tell me what... I don't know the things Wizz knows, though, right? That gets told to me, right?
That gets told to you, yes.
I'm going to see your reaction, and I'm going to make sure that, whether we're on a chair or a booth, that I'm positioned, or I reposition to be close, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder.
It's all so right, and there's just some things that don't make sense. If that's what it is, I know that's what it is. But those eyes weren't right. The morning back when we left the forest, that night when we saw it, those weren't the eyes.
What do you mean?
They were... I thought it made sense. Because I thought they were his eyes. But if they aren't his eyes, what did I see? if their eyes are the things that aren't supposed to change, the one thing I saw that night were his eyes. I thought it all made sense that it attacked us and it took his eyes.
Real quick, Peace. Give me a history or arcana check.
Ready for another nat 1? Let's go.
It's not a perception. Surely you roll better.
History or arcana, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like you should start investing in arcana.
I thought I did. I'll have to look at my character.
Well,
sheet
your
later.
whole campaign is based around 9 great spellcasters and great magic, and is
Okay, we got a good roll.
16. You're trying to, like, as Malik's kind of like venting this out, you're kind of like trying to like come up with anything to like offer any sort of explanation, because you just feel like that's the only way you could provide support in this initiative, is if you can say something to help him connect the dots. And with a 16, it hits you. You're kind of versed in the idea of creatures surpassing limits. Like doing things that aren't conventional for them. You know, like if something is like, oh, this is the thing that it can't change, you would be the one person with enough experience to be like, oh, well, they didn't explore all of the routes that I know are accessible. And you think and you go, if the eyes are the only thing that don't change, and it managed to change them, essentially this thing is unidentifiable. You know it can illusion itself to look like anything else except for its eyes. But what if it changed its eyes?
I don't like that idea.
That's what comes to your mind. Just because it's not like a guaranteed thing. It's just, you're like, I know people who have done way more.
People, but this is Fae. Interesting.
Or innate access to magic.
Yeah.
Whether or not you share that is up to you, but that's what comes to your mind.
Is there any kind of mechanic where I can insight Malik to see if I think this information would be...
Yeah, I'd say you probably could. You
Useful
could insight to do like a wellness check to like see if you feel like he can handle the information or not. I think that's fair.
Is he crashing out?
I mean, all right, with a 21, Malik. What's the vibe he gets?
All of this information is bad. None of it's been good. But right now in this moment, he's so fixated on the eyes. There's something more there. There's an element to it that goes deeper, that having any kind of answer, even if it makes the thing he seems to also be afraid of be more dangerous, it is probably better than not knowing. He needs something.
Tell me, what was different about the eyes?
They weren't clouded. And he will describe in very clear and vivid detail the tone of brown, the way it would have set in the face, the size of. He has all the he knows all the details
Mhm.
of these eyes, more than you needed.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not Suhawk's eyes.
And in the field, was it you, Malik, in the field who saw the eyes, or was it someone else?
I think it was
recently?
me and someone else.
I was definitely one of the ones who saw it.
So what were
Dozki
the
was
eyes like in the field?
Dozki. No, that's what he's describing.
Those are the eyes that you saw.
Yes, in the field.
That's even more concerning. Peace will kind of sit there and think about what you said for a while, and even she'll close her eyes, and her hands will kind of center, as if kind of going into a deep thought or meditation. It's a position and mental state that's well practiced for her. And after some consideration, she'll open her eyes and look at you, Malik, and go, I don't very much like the implication, but given that this is a creature that at best we seem to have folklore or vague lived experience about, I don't see why there's any reason why they couldn't learn how to change their eyes. And if you saw those very same eyes that you saw all those years ago, say
So it's just
gently, but
it's just
we're
different.
we're in very grave trouble if we cannot identify them even in a crowd.
I mean,
What's to stop a creature like that from walking into this town?
apparently, that force field, the protection from the scales, and if it's from the 9, perhaps it is strong enough. If it brings you any solace, I'll know it when I see it. If it's kept those eyes for 7 years, if it's not changed it when it can, either it likes them so much, or it's doing it to send me a message. Either way.
Posit a third option. Maybe it's not so simple for them to change.
Either way, I'll know it when I see it, Peace.
Well, the demons are after us.
Oh,
Guess we'll find out what that means.
Probably more Fae than demon, but no, I think it certainly looked Fae.
I think, with that, I'll head to bed.
I'll be up soon.
Got a couple more days to burn here. I think tomorrow we should talk about
where we're going,
where we want to go after this.
Yeah.
But a good night rest will probably do us all good.
Right.
All right. So everyone retires for the evening. You can take a long rest.
For sure. I love long rest.
Oh, I rest so long.
So you wake up on the morning of day 2 of house arrest, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything in particular you all would like to do?
When are we doing this conversation? Are we doing this early in the morning, or are we gonna do it later?
Let's do it early in the morning, because if
Okay.
there's really nothing going on in town, I figure we'll just kind of skip to the rest of the days.
There is one. Hold on, there's one thing I need to do, but it's solo.
Okay. Would you want to do it in the morning?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because
Okay.
my character needed to sleep on it.
Okay.
Okay, you go do that. And we'll have our talk.
Well, I was gonna say Malik would do something then, and we can do like an afternoon sort of gather.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then Dozki's going shopping.
Okay. Elias.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Sure.
I say I would have one thing I would want to do,
Okay.
and I would want Calyx to come with me.
Okay,
Crazy.
got it.
Wait.
Elias,
Yes, sir.
what is it
well,
that you're
I'm-
doing on this fine morning?
I'm gonna make my way to Master Weaver Rin.
Okay, going back to Ren.
Can I? I'm gonna go there too. Can I?
Okay, sure.
Well, okay, no. If I notice him
Okay.
follow, okay, no, Do I notice him following me?
Yeah, you would, because I'm sure Wizz isn't trying to be sneaky.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
confront him.
following him. I am going there too.
Yeah.
But he can think that. He could totally think that.
Oh,
That's
he's
fine.
gonna
You know what?
think
No.
that.
Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. The inn. So okay, halfway from the inn to this, I guess, little hut, or maybe not hut, but like house. If I notice
Workshop.
workshop, if I notice Wizz following me, I'm gonna take a wrong turn on purpose.
Okay.
Okay, dumbass. I can go into the fucking lady's place.
Alex, are you
Just
going? Are you going with?
Yeah. Wait. Wiz, what are we getting into here? Why do you need me to come with you?
Well, okay. Well, you are better eyes than me, and you can kind of see stuff a little better than me.
Yeah, I was a
I
bit
am
taller
great
than you.
Yeah. Well, I am okay. Well, hold the fuck on. Anyway, we're gonna come back. To that. We're gonna come back. I am great at creating opportunity through like divergent chaos, all that stuff. So
Oh
remember when I was
God.
telling you guys that like, oh, Priestess Mariah bought all this silk? I'm gonna
Right.
go ask the weave master lady. I forget her name, but I know she's pretty good with the cloths. If she knows anything about it, and then
So
you're
just
gonna
what-
like kind of help me.
That's all you're gonna do is ask. You're not gonna like steal shit. You're not gonna like burn some shit down, right? That's it, right? You just-
Let's keep going. I don't
okay.
know where Elias went. I think he was going there too, but look, he went down that way. Let's keep going this way though.
So, Elias, we'll say that you like walked your way like from the inn. You like walked your way like almost to the bridge, and like right before you got to the bridge, you noticed that they were behind you, and you would have just gone like down the riverside. So like you're going like down to the ports right now, just to kind of like throw them off.
Yeah, throw him off. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll have Wizz and Calyx as you guys arrive at the workshop. To see Ren already up and kind of working on her carpet.
Have I met this person before?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably stopped in once or twice.
Yeah.
She's familiar with you.
All right.
Everyone's familiar with you.
In a good way, right? Anyway.
She hasn't had
Um,
any direct problems with you.
Yeah.
Direct.
Yeah.
Miss Weave Master, I have a question for you.
Oh, hi. Good morning, Wiz, and your friend here.
Hello, Calyx.
Pleasure. My name is Rin.
Rin, I have a question about silk. How familiar are you with silk?
She kind of looks at this giant carpet that she's weaving,
Mm,
looks back at you and goes,
any-
pretty familiar.
All right. How much does like prairie silk go for? Like if I was gonna buy like 200 gold's worth of prairie silk, how much is that?
Roughly a barrel or so.
Okay. Has anyone bought like a large amount of silk from you recently?
No.
No one.
No. I don't sell silk.
Oh.
I just do commissions with it.
Has anyone given you a large quantity of silk for like free?
Free?
Yeah, like
not free, no.
I feel like I have more questions for you, but I don't know that much about you.
Master detective over here.
Well, I mean, with kind of the things you would know is like she's kind of the one who arrived in this town, and that's the reason why they've kind of like invested so heavily into the silk trade, is because she's kind of like one in very, very few who was actually able to like produce substantial products from it. Like she can take in materials and this silk and produce just magic items.
Magic items. How much would like if I bought 200 gold worth of prairie silk and I wanted you to make a magic item out of it, how much would that cost me?
It depends on what the magic item is that you're seeking. Most people come to me for like clothes or cloaks, or I've had mittens, I've done boots.
Payneless, was there a carpet in the room of...
No.
Right. No, there was no rug.
There's no carpet.
How did you know I was in there? Maybe just the alarm spell and I just didn't catch it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Anyway, all right. Ren.
Yes, dear.
What's your opinion of Priestess Mirai?
Oh, she's a wonderful lady.
She bought for you recently? Or commissioned you?
Yes, I think like a month ago or so. She had me commission a cloak for her. It was very interesting though. She made me style it in a way where it wasn't very like cloakish. It's very loose fitting.
If I wanted something similar, like what does hers do? I really like her cloak.
Hers both grants protection and stealth.
Stealth?
Yes.
Like what kind of stealth?
Like she can sneak around better. She doesn't make noise. Have you ever heard her make noise when she's in the temple?
Have I heard?
And as she brings this up, when she walks around, there's no noise.
Oh, interesting. And how much would like a commission like that go for? Does she get like a better rate because she's a priestess, or do you not care about that? I don't care either way. I'm just wondering.
I don't really do discounts, no.
So how much would that have cost?
Probably like 1,500-1,600 gold or so.
I think I'm putting.
He's so happy.
I don't think you have that.
I think I'm putting things together now. Hey. Well. Yeah.
Are you interested in one, dear?
I am, but I don't have a lot of money.
Dude, I am.
Oh, we could do a payment plan.
Wait, really? Really? Yeah. I could pay you a little bit and then pinky promise to pay you the rest later.
Well, I would have expectations. You would need to pay me at the end of every week.
Like through a mail system, or like how does that work?
No, you would need to hand deliver it.
Hand deliver?
Yeah. Mail sometimes doesn't, it's not the most reliable service, so.
Well, I have like 220 gold on me.
All right. Well, you could pay me 100 now, and then you could pay me 100 every week until it's paid off. It'd only be, 15 weeks?
What if I had something that just gave me the silence part?
Oh, well then that would only be 400.
Like, how much are we paying like down? Is that gonna affect like my interest rate?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no interest. That's
It
okay.
doesn't sound like there's interest. Okay,
Numbers
what
get.
that
I don't want
is.
numbers to get too complicated.
No APY.
Interest is haram. We don't do that here.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
You
How
said you
long
have
would it take
220,
you?
so you could pay me half now, and the other half next week.
Well, hold on. What how long would it take to make this?
A day.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to do that. Can I do 2 weeks just in case because we're gonna be traveling far?
No.
Has to be a week.
Yes.
That's where we draw a line right there. Can I do 100 gold every week for 4 weeks?
No.
Oh.
Every week I get a caravan that comes through and drops off deliveries that I'll need for stuff, and so I would
Yeah.
need to have the money when they do that.
Oh yeah.
So that's why
See,
hardline week.
that makes sense. All right. How am I gonna make 200 gold in a week?
Bro, I
I
don't
have to
know.
go kill another demon hag of the forest and save a whole forest
200
again.
gold's a lot of gold, bro.
You could go check with the at the ports. Maybe they could give you work or something.
God, oh wait, I
200
might
gold
not.
worth of work?
I might not be allowed down there.
Well, I'm sure if you're accompanied by your friend here, he
Oh.
seems very respectable.
True, Calyx, you are like my
You know-
reputation right now.
You know what? Actually, I did hear about Peace doing some fishing at the docks and getting kind of lucky with that. Maybe you could try your luck with some fishing.
I could.
Really funny.
All right, I will give you 200 gold right now, Rin, and then next
Okay.
week. Does it have to be exactly a week, or can I come early if I make the money early?
You can come early, just no later than a week.
All right. I put my little hand out. Next time my fingernails will be cut.
She casts
Promise.
Mage Hand and shakes your hand.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, my hands are quite delicate. I don't want to touch
I
them.
mage hand. Shake her mage hand.
Okay.
Classy.
I can do a little bit of that too.
Okay. You can check in tomorrow to get your cloak.
All right. I will subtract 200 gold. All right,
Mhm.
Calyx, we gotta go.
Yeah?
We need to go make some money. Unless you're buying anything.
I don't think I can afford anything in here.
Does it have to be a cloak, or can you make it into like a hat?
Do a hat. It needs to have a significant amount of space.
Oh, I'm sorry, your mic is
You're
all
cutting out.
echoey.
Oh, it needs to have a significant amount of space of you covered to have its effect. So a hat wouldn't
Okay.
be enough.
Cloak will be fine. That'd be
Really
pretty cool.
wide hat.
Is there just saying that you would ask for? I guess she wanted the extra protection factor, but it's just interesting a cloak instead of like, let's say maybe shoes.
I mean, if you could be sneaky, then like, you know.
You would think
really need
shoes, right?
protection. I could do shoes, but like, also a cloak's pretty cool. Can you make it like a cloak though that like this is gonna sound weird, but like a world dictator would kind of wear?
Yeah, that
If you
sounds
imagine,
pretty
I'm not
weird.
sure.
Actually, yeah.
Like, are you thinking like a specific color?
Yeah, like I want like some reds and blacks in there, and
I can do that.
maybe a couple little bit of gold in there too. What do world leaders wear, Calyx? What do your leaders wear?
World leaders. Do we have example of world leaders?
World leaders
in this world. What's a world leader? Like the 9 are the world leaders technically, right?
Yeah, I mean it would be. Yeah, that'd be
Ivory.
like the closest
I guess
thing.
some ivory, gold, red, black, and ivory.
A lot of
Those
colors.
All right.
Oh, purple. Royalty wears purple. I gotta have purple in there.
Oh, I like purple actually. That's a good call. That's a good call.
And then I gotta tap into my feminine side and get a little pink on there. This is gonna look good. This is gonna look good, Calyx.
It's supposed to keep
Yeah.
you hidden.
Yeah. And if I need to blend in with the grass and put a little lime green in that.
No, there's so much color with it. It's like the. It's
Your
like the-
eyes just glaze over.
Yeah.
You don't see
it's
it.
it's like your eyes try to chroma key with the rest of the world, but you just can't while looking at that fucking vomit of color on him.
Anyway. Alright, well, I will be back in a week. Hopefully sooner. Ta-ta.
Goodbye. All right.
I was really glad you didn't steal anything.
So we'll hop over to Elias real quick.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of misdirected. How long are you? Because like you like go down the path and then like, you wait a couple minutes and you check behind you and yeah, there's nobody. They're not behind you anymore. It seemed like they just continued on their way.
Okay. Well, do I know where they headed?
It looked like they were heading to where you were heading.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to stake out I'm gonna try to time it so that as they leave, like I'll go in as soon as like they're like out of sight or like they leave.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you stealthing then to not see
Well,
us?
no, I can't. I'm not gonna stealth to the rest of the town. I just don't want them to see me. You know.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Right, but where are you hiding so that we don't see you? You realize that you need to. We can't see you, but you can see us. So where are you hiding?
He said that.
Shit. I'll like kind of hide in one or two of the alleyway. They're like alleyways you can kind of hide in. Like I can't really. How do I like tap on the men?
It's alright. I'm not gonna give you a hard time further. That's all.
Yeah, you can like hide in various places between buildings and stuff.
You got like right here. You got what is it? Yeah, you got mainly like I can see around the corner.
Give me, you know, just entertain me. Give me a stealth check.
You know what? I'm down. All right, tributes. Stealth.
Yes.
Can I give myself a guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's like you're like it's like an intention check, like you know you're gonna do it before you do it, then yeah, you can guidance.
Yeah,
yourself.
no, I'm intentionally looking out for them.
13. What's your guys' passive? What's
14.
Your passive perception? Oh yeah. But yeah, you guys are leaving Calyx, and you just clock Elias out of the corner of your eye.
Yo, Wizz, look at that weirdo over there. You see him?
What the fuck is he doing?
What is he
Is that my cat? Is that my
do
cat?
Do I notice them noticing me, and then I like try to duck into it?
I mean, they're looking straight at you, so.
Shit, I try to duck somewhere.
Is that a Elias Dorne?
You just see him duck out of sight.
What is his problem?
I don't know. This is kind of embarrassing. Let's just leave.
Oh my god, let's sneak up on
What's
him.
Elias
Oh,
Dorne
you want to sneak
behind
up
the
on him?
barrel?
You can sneak up on him.
Alright, you pretend.
Yeah, I'll pretend like I don't see him. Okay.
Alright. Sneaky.
So I'm gonna like try to pull out a notebook and pretend I'm like doing some like important journaling
In the middle of town in an alleyway.
Okay.
I'm doing some important journaling.
So yeah, so Wizz, go ahead and give me a stealth check. What's your passive perception, Elias?
How do I check my passive perception?
It is 10 plus your +2 perception.
Plus perception. 16.
Okay, so you see Wizz sneak up on you.
Very sneaky in this party.
Yeah. Oh. Funny, I see you here.
Oh, yes. Hey. No, you noticed me. Hey.
Oh, I'll put away my little notebook.
Yeah,
You know?
what do you have there? What you got? Are you drawing? Is that watercolor?
No,
Is
just
that-
Is
documenting.
that watercolor?
No, just documenting my time here.
Oh yes, that's a couple trash cans right there you're drawing. That's pretty cool.
Hey, listen, you can
That's
learn
a
a lot.
man. That's a homeless man.
You can learn a lot from someone's trash.
Oh, you're calling the homeless man trash?
No, calling the garbage cans trash.
That could,
Oh, you're calling the homeless man a garbage can.
Yeah, that's messed up. Elias, what are you doing acting so weird today?
Nothing. Just making my way around town.
You can wait on town.
Walking past.
You're not up to what I would call my normal activities, would you know?
Absolutely not. Listen, I don't steal, I don't loot, I don't spy. I do my own thing.
Okay, so what are you doing right now?
Just walking around town.
No, you're not. You're sitting.
You ever? What do you mean?
You are sitting, pretending to draw.
I've never been to this part of town.
You can't lie to a liar. I've been doing this since day one. What are you doing? Before I pull a knife out, what are you doing?
What? You gonna pull a knife out in public?
Like, okay, no one's gonna think that's weird. I do it all the time.
Oh no, no big deal. I'm just walking around. Have you ever seen this part of town before?
Yeah.
I spent plenty of time in the docks. I went to the Traders Council Hall yesterday.
Did you buy anything?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you buy?
I just bought some materials. That's all.
What kind of materials? Like to eat, or like?
No, just some stuff I can maybe make. Yeah.
Like, man, you. I gotta get an example out of you. Like what? Like what are you doing?
I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions?
I am 3 seconds for pulling a knife out.
Do it! Do it!
Why are you attacking me like this, dude?
I'm gonna start weaving a spell sign, Payneless.
Okay.
He's gonna what?
What's
as I'm weaving it,
it?
As I weave it in slow mo, I think you know. As I'm weaving it in slow mo, I'm gonna say, Elias, it's about to get crazy. What are you doing?
You wouldn't do anything too crazy, right? It's a nice day out. Don't want to cause any ruckus.
Hot day. A flammable day, some would say.
I'm gonna walk up a little closer then to Wizz. You sure?
I'll put my hand signs right up to your face as I'm casting it.
I'm gonna do a natural stretching motion as I grab my shield and raise.
What is this game of chicken?
This is what the Cold War was like.
As he stretches up, I cast Mage Hand and I tickle his armpit.
Get
Not what I expected.
Enough with the games.
Yeah.
You are clearly going to the Weave Master. What are you buying from her? And if you don't tell me right now, I'm going to go in there and just ask her.
Ask her.
Okay, I'll turn around and walk back into the store.
All right, I go follow him.
Wait, what are you follow?
Well, I need to keep an eye on him.
What
So.
the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Weave
point.
Master in.
Okay,
So
so you walk into the workshop and you two, are both of you following him in?
Just for the
I mean,
rest
Yeah,
of the
I'm-
night,
you
just
know,
keeping an eye
shop.
on him. I'm keeping an eye
Okay.
on him, so
Okay.
I'm with
You
you.
know,
man.
I may as well just walk in at this point.
Yeah.
Could have just avoided this.
Ringmaster Ren, I have important details to tell you.
Huh.
I think you have a stalker.
Yeah, maybe you too, because you're back already.
No, not me.
Why are you back then?
This
You're,
man.
I haven't even started working on your cloak yet.
Listen, don't look at me, okay?
That's
I'm
fine.
just-
That's fine. I'm in no rush to get that.
Oh, okay. I'll wait a couple days then.
Like, I can't pay you back till a week anyway, so that's fine. Anyway, this man.
I'm
do you know
just
him?
kidding with you.
Do you know
No.
this man?
I do not.
You don't know this guy right here, Elias?
No.
Huh?
Oh, Elias. Yes, I do. I talked with you yesterday.
Yeah,
what
we
are you,
did.
What are you here to
We
do?
talked briefly.
What are you here to do? Go ahead.
Here to browse the store. You know,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
it's you know, saw some things I liked yesterday. Thought I'd revisit again.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I appreciate you coming back.
Mhm. Can I walk around and look at the carpet like really close?
Sure.
I'm gonna put my face like right up to the carpet, you know, just like looking at every single individual fiber.
Okay.
Really take it in.
Yeah, like,
Very
what the
nice.
fuck is his problem?
I don't. Listen, man. I don't know what's going on. today.
Honestly, like, I'm freaky, but he's scaring me.
I don't know. Do you think this is why he was hiding in that alley?
If I was this fucking weird, I'd hide too in an alley. I think we should go.
I don't know. You could do some weird stuff too, man. I don't know.
he's
You have any
busy.
place to be judging?
At this point, you hear what sounds like a guard's voice at the door go, Master Weaver, is everything all right here? Hey, you! Over there by the carpet. Step out.
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
okay. I'll step out.
Come over here.
Okay. I walk.
You walk over. He kind of looks you up and down real quick and goes, yeah, I think we got him.
Ah, shit.
Elias Dorne, by the order of Malek Dorne of Keshwindi, you are under arrest for theft of family property and breach of contract. Get on your knees.
No.
I'm
not going.
You see him pulling out manacles. Drop your weapon.
What the
No,
fuck?
I'm escaping.
You're running?
I'm yeah, I'm running.
Okay, give me an
We
initiative.
can't
roll.
leave town,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I'm in on this. I have to be in on this.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad I'm alone.
Oh
I
man.
I am in on this. I don't even care.
Oh
I
my
wanna be here.
god.
Painless,
I wanna
Painless,
be here.
Painless said, "So you don't know where you're going, huh? Let me tell you."
I guess I'm also
Jail.
in on this. I guess I'm
Jail.
also in on it.
Elias, go ahead and give me the initiative roll.
I'm
If
so
I had
happy.
if I had a nickel for every time a guard came in to check on to check on the condition of someone named Rin, we'd have 2 nickels, and it's really weird.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. So, you
Where's my-
try to book it. Go ahead, Calyx. What are you
Where's
rolling?
my fucking? Where the fuck is it?
On your sheet?
You
Where?
also go. There's the utility tab.
Yeah, you can do that too. The utility tab, and it's on
Over
there.
the utility
On the
tab,
top.
scroll initiative.
Oh, utility tab. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, you've been doing that lately.
That's good. That's good.
Are you trying to cast Moment to Think?
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that's how it works. Oh my god.
All right. So you got a 10. Elias got a 9. Wiz got a 5, and the guard got a 14. So Elias, as you kind of like refuse orders and turn to book it, the guard slams the back of his arm into you and puts you on the ground.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
go ahead and give me a acrobatics check to try to avoid getting handcuffed.
It's been real tonguey.
We'll do a contested athletics or acrobatics.
Fucking hell. 8.
I mean, it could be a lumber guard. You never know.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're just managing to flip your hands around to where he can't medical you. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, we have to be in order, right? So Calyx.
Yeah, Calyx, what are you doing?
Oh, God. I'm just gonna wait to see how Elias reacts where he runs to.
Okay, Wizz, what are you doing?
Well, Elias goes first.
No, that was Elias's turn trying to avoid the handcuffs.
Okay. So I am going to
Grace.
first. I'm gonna. Well, he's like at the doorway, right?
Yeah, he is at the doorway, and Elias tried to run past him because there's no way out the back of this workshop. So he tried to run past him and got slammed to the ground.
So I don't want to get the shop greasy, but I want to get like right where he's at and out.
Okay.
Greasy.
Okay.
I'm going to cast grease, and then I'm going to quicken spell.
Oh man.
Wait, it's grease isn't concentration, right? Wait,
No, I don't think so.
Grease.
That'd be crazy.
That would be a crazy concentration.
It's not concentration. Because I will.
It's not like web.
Oh yeah, good spell.
So meta
Or
magic.
entangle.
Quicken spell.
Fog cloud.
Fog cloud. Okay.
It's slippery and hard to
So
see.
you kind of like
Yeah.
whip your hand around a couple times and slam your hand to the ground. As you do, it just grease everywhere. It spits out from it. And while your second hand is already starting the incantation, and you finish off the fog cloud as the whole area gets heavily obscured and you can't see anything.
And with my movement, I'm going to full sprint and fucking try to run straight into this guard.
Okay, well first give me a dex save against your own grease.
Yeah.
You need to get a feat where you have advantage on grease walking.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he'll naturally develop that over time.
Yeah, I think it might become a learned profession.
He'll get like
That's my own grease.
he'll get a feet mutation where his
Oh,
feet
no.
are just like
Your save DC is 14. So Wiz, you cast both these spells and you take off full force, and your first you're like I got like one step before I'm on the grease, right? I'm pretty sure. And so you take that first step and you were wrong, and your heel slides and you land on your backside, sliding your way towards this guard.
Perfect. I need momentum.
At that point, we will go back to the guard's turn. As this grease goes down, he's gonna make a dex save.
It's fog clouded, so you can't see.
He fails. So while he's trying to like keep Elias on the ground, his feet slide out from under him, and he face plants into the ground as your legs make contact into him.
I just booty slam him in the face.
And he goes, "Oh, what the
Guards! Others! I need help! I can't see anything!
Get in his eyes!
Elias, what are you doing?"
Fucking hell.
He has to make the save.
He doesn't. He's currently prone already. He doesn't need to make the save. If he tries to get up, then he will.
Can I see how far the grease extends in front of me?
You can't, because you're
it's
fog clouded.
It's heavily obscured.
It's everywhere. As far as you know, the grease is the entire world.
I'm gonna just in that case, I'm not gonna bother standing up. I'm just gonna try to crawl out of the hut.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dex save with advantage.
I still need a dex. Oh my
Yeah, but you have advantage because you're not trying to move as hard, but it's still. I mean, you're still walking. You're still trying to crawl on grease.
Oh,
Okay, 19. So you're crawling, and you get about 10 feet away from where this guard has you. You still can't see anything. It's still greasy.
Can I see if the ground is like dirt instead of the?
It's still grease.
I can't even see underneath.
It's
You can't.
thick.
No,
It's
thick.
Right.
This
okay,
isn't some run-of-the-mill grease. This is expert.
I'm gonna bonus action moment to think, and I'm gonna crawl on more feet in front.
Okay, yeah, you crawl and you get about another 5 feet, and as you do, you feel solid ground now.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I don't have enough movement to stand up, right?
No, you also still can't see. The fog cloud is bigger than the grease.
Okay, well in that case, I mean I've moved all I can, so I'll just.
Okay. Okay, we'll go Calyx. What are you doing? You hear this guard shouting from there. I need help! Somebody help!
Yeah. I'm just gonna honestly see myself out.
No, you're not.
I'm
No, you're not.
Walk away.
I'm just gonna stand outside, wait for this to see what's going on here. You guys have a good time.
Okay, so you step away. I'll say you're probably far enough away that you're not in the grease. So you just kind of step away from the whole scene. And you're just like waiting to see who comes out of the fog cloud first. You're just like, I know there's 3 people in there. I don't know which one's gonna come out.
Well,
Oh, I thought he was in the thing. Okay.
Okay. So we go to Wizz. Wizz, what are you doing? You're butt cheeks to face with this guard.
One way to describe it. So would you consider that I've made a hostile action towards a guard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Well, in that case,
You might as well just double down.
You're just gonna nimble escape.
so like I want to try and get up. I want to try and like get up and like jump off him out of the door.
Okay, well,
Like,
when you try to
towards the
stand
door.
up, give me a dex save.
Well, I was saying like I crawl up on him and then like jump off him. So
Give me a dex
one
save.
way.
He is covered in grease. You are covered in grease.
How are we also oiled up?
Greased up.
This is a pretty hot scene.
Double greased
Okay,
up,
so
bro.
you climb on top of him and it's shaky, but you're up.
And I will say, this ain't nothing like Jimmy Spinks. And I'm gonna jump
Where are you jumping?
out the door.
You're just jumping out? You just
I'll catch
jump
him.
out.
I'll catch him.
And you definitely can't jump 10 feet, so you jump and just land in grease.
And I'm
Just
sliding.
start sliding.
I'm sliding.
Bro.
And you
Man.
slide, and as you slide your way straight into the feet of another guard.
But I'm still heavily obscured.
Yeah, I mean, he can't see you. He just feels. Hey, who's there?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Okay.
Do I have movement?
No, I'd say that's all your movement is the jump. and
Bonus
the
action
slide.
to jump, perhaps, and I still have an action.
Wait, isn't
Okay,
isn't
fine.
jump-
You still have an action.
I'm not on solid ground. I'm still on greasy ground.
You're still in grease.
Don't.
And this guy's in grease still.
Don't.
This guy's in grease.
Don't.
Please don't.
Don't.
Please
Hey,
don't.
hey guys, remember how we're still stuck in town for the next 3 to 4
No.
days?
I'm gonna
God,
try.
man.
I'm gonna try. After I hit him, I'm gonna try and slither back into the grease and try to go a different direction.
So you kind of
I'm
like
sideways.
slither.
you push off of him a little bit and slide back, and you try to turn yourself and start moving a different direction.
Alright. I'll use my action and all my movement to do that.
Guys, I
Okay.
reiterate, slither.
It'll be like a little sideways
We go
snake.
to the first guard, who's gonna try to stand up again.
This is a Looney Tunes
Uh,
cartoon.
It is. It certainly is.
That's
And he can't get up. He stands up and he immediately slips back down. And he's just gonna start trying to crawl. The next guard is going to make a dex save at the start of his turn because he's gonna try to move on the grease.
Tonguey,
And he's gonna slip and fall.
Tonguey, what kind of shit have you gotten us into?
Oh, no.
And at this point, Elias, what are you doing?
I'm still running. I'm just running straight.
Okay, you're just running
forward.
out. So
Yeah,
you
no,
run out, and Calyx, you see Elias emerge from the fog cloud, his full front half covered in grease, but he's out.
Okay.
I look like as I'm running out. I glance. Is it an action to look around to see?
No, it's not that. You can freely look and say something.
Okay, I'm gonna feel a look if there are any other kind of guards or
no, it's
anything.
just these two.
Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna use my action to dash, and I'm going to just sprint all the way to the Silken Thread. I don't know if the church or the inn are I don't know which one's safer.
None.
Wait, what's none? Yeah. Where is?
I have so many things I would love to tell you about what you can do here, but I'm not there. So.
Where's
right,
the church? Where's the church?
The temple.
Payneless?
The church is the temple. Yeah,
Oh,
temple of
okay.
the Balance Scales. This is it.
Oh, so okay, they're about equal. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way to the inn first, I guess.
Okay. So you just, Calyx, you just see Elias take off, full sprint.
All right.
What are you doing?
I go run with him.
Okay, you go run with him. So Calyx also takes off right behind you, Elias.
You can. I don't know how far behind me. I don't know how far behind me are you, but if you're close enough, you can probably hear me say, "I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up."
Yeah, you can tell us all about it later.
All right, so we go to Wizz.
Hi guys.
You slide. Eventually, you slide your way with the rest of your movement out of the grease.
All right, gentlemen. Well, this was fun. Don't ever try to fuck with the guy I'm fucking with.
This guy's
Bye-bye.
a Batman villain. This is a 60s Batman villain.
All right, you just take off.
The greasemonger.
Well, I'm gonna stick around. I want to wait to hear what they say.
You're gonna hear what they say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta make sure.
We go to their turn. And you hear. Well, let's see. Both of them are gonna try to get up first. So we'll get 2 deck saves.
Okay.
Oh, would you look at that?
Okay.
One of them gets up.
Oh.
Second one also gets up. So they both get up and they both start running out of the grease and the fog cloud. And they both get out of the fog cloud and they turn and they see you.
Who did
On
that?
the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Right now!
You're telling me that right now?
On the ground!
Grease. I'm looking at the other direction.
All right, so you lay down the grease. They will make deck saves again.
And I'm booking it.
They know who you are.
They,
I
of
don't
course,
care.
This
they,
one falls,
as if they didn't already know who he was.
and this one falls. They both fall, and you just run off and seemingly escape them. And that is where we'll end the session for this week. My God.
Man, the definition of MVP vote is certainly raised into question tonight, huh? What do you define as the MVP, huh?
Who got up to the least shit?
Content vote. Content vote. Best content.
Arguments.
Best content.
Who got up to the most?
What's MVP session 4?
5.
5.
How do you not know?
Aldine.
And I
Nope,
also have a question for each of you. We'll do a little section 5 check-in. So we'll start with Elias. What is your character's alignment?
Oh boy. Let me double check.
You're about to learn
I
some
wrote
stuff
this
about each
down.
other.
I wrote this down somewhere, and I can't remember where I put it.
Well, it should be on your character sheet.
I didn't forget anyone, right? There's 6 of us.
Oh, like, are you
Yeah, there's
talking
6
like? Oh,
Like your character alignment. What is your alignment?
shit! Did I ever? I don't.
You
even know.
did. It is neutral.
Oh yeah, 2 neutral. That makes sense.
I would say that, yeah, you still match up to that. I would say you still fall into that. Okay, so now the question that you think I was asking you, which is, between the 3 storylines, would you still agree that you were on the same path? Your original choice was you were on the path of become the gods. Would you say Elias still aligns there?
I don't think so.
Where do you think he has moved?
Shit, can you tell me the options again?
Reconnect with the gods, become the gods, forego the gods.
No, I guess it's become the gods.
Okay, so you're staying still. Okay.
Yeah.
Next, Sean.
Malik is chaotic neutral.
Okay, yeah, you're still good there.
And he, I think, is still reconnect.
Okay. Nerve. You are muted. Hey.
I do believe I am true neutral.
Okay. Yeah, I would say you're still there.
I don't remember what I chose originally.
You chose become the gods.
Yeah, I'd say I'm heading more in that direction.
Okay. Dylan.
I wonder.
I don't think I need to ask your alignment, do I?
I want to know what's the other part of chaotic.
What is it? What do you think it is, Payneless?
What do I think it is?
Yeah.
Probably chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
A lot of neutrals.
He's not evil yet.
And then you still think that you're on the path of become the gods?
What are the 3 options?
Oh my gosh.
Become, reconnect, forgo.
Yeah, we're still becoming it.
Okay, and then Marcus.
Okay, I know what I just did was a little neutral. But I think I'm still an LG.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part. And then I still think I'm.
You actually aren't. You actually on your sheet you don't have LG. You have NG. You have neutral good.
I have NG written.
So that's more. That actually works in your favor in this case.
Okay.
You're less likely to be just obey the law.
Yeah, well, there's sometimes.
As far as the storylines, you also had become the gods. Do you still think Calyx belongs there?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. And then finally, Vinny.
I forget. Did I put neutral good or lawful neutral on my sheet?
I'll tell you here in a second.
You can check that.
I know.
He just wants to
you didn't put anything on your sheet.
Excellent. We're gonna go with
You didn't think
lawful
you were
neutral right now.
You didn't think you were true neutral? I know we had this conversation.
Okay. And then on the paths, do you still fall under
gods?
You still forgo the gods? Okay.
Forgo.
Okay. That was my just session 5 check-in that I wanted to do. I think we need 2 more votes, by the way.
Oh shit.
Vote MVP.
Is it 2 or is it 2? Oh, it is 2.
It is 2, yeah, it should be 7. 6 of me.
Calyx. It's your personal opinion.
What the hell did I get myself into?
Need 1 more.
That's probably me that needs to vote then.
Yep.
Dude, how about the 2 nat 1s on perception though? Holy cow!
Guys, we can watch the astral anomaly from jail if they're kind enough.
We have to be in town for the next 3 days unless we just want to chance it with the fucking boogeyman.
So we didn't do anything.
I'm gonna be honest.
Someone's getting fucking arrested.
You existed, bro.
This
It's true.
motherfucker
I
walked
was
in.
there. I might be guilty by association.
Inspiration or
motherfucker-
lore?
Yeah, you guys are going down with.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Dude,
hey,
all
I
of this guy-
You were
volunteered.
the one sneaking around being sus, bro.
Dude, this guy literally walked into our group, hit a dead wolf, and said, "What's up, motherfuckers? I'm staying here." And he's like, "I got problems, but guess what? Now they're your problems."
I
Wizz,
wish.
inspiration or lore?
Oh, fuck inspiration. Give me lore.
All right.
You don't think we might need any of that inspiration coming up?
I'll pull you down to
No,
one-on-one.
I have
It's
Greece.
all about the
I have
lore.
He's got a
He has
Yeah,
Greece.
He's got a 3-part plan. It's called Grease, Fog Cloud, and more
This,
Grease.
this motherfucker really did walk into a store this session and go, "Hey, here's my real name that I've been cagey about every session so far."
Oh my
The question to ask
is
is: do you think she ratted you, or do you think someone over
she
her?
ratted me. I think she ratted
Well,
me.
yeah, she does immense high magical value gold trading. I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah,
Especially since she
so-
tried to play it off like she didn't
Which-
know you.
And with the silk, especially because like whatever you're dealing with has to deal with the silk.
And you said you were coming back, and they came to the there was no reason for them to be there besides coming to get you.
Yes.
I
mean-
hate that in character. I legitimately don't want you to get arrested. If I hear oh,
In character, I want you to get arrested.
if I hear that the charge is because of your father, I'm not gonna want you to get arrested.
Man, this is what happens when I don't have a session in 3 weeks and I'm so fucking like rusty and like remembering everything. Oh,
Well,
I
hey,
should have
guess what?
I should have
You're
spent
gonna
like an hour rereading all my notes. Oh.
Now you're gonna have not another session until technically 2 weeks.
Look, if you come back and start talking to my
Well,
ass
next week.
when you're in this deep doo-doo,
I can't wait to open next
Hell no.
session with where were
Hell no.
Dozki, Malek, and Peace for the first hour of the day.
You're gonna have the
Man.
most boring
Okay.
shopping 30 minutes.
No,
I mean,
we're not, because you're gonna get caught up in this.
No.
I'm probably fucking
It's
reading my
right-
book.
It's right outside the market.
No.
I hate that I had to vote for Wizz because the most important piece of information for my character came from a check he made. Absolutely
glad-
fucking crucial that I learned the information about that creature's eyes.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm pretty
so
sure
glad I have-
I
No combat spells prepared. It's all
I-
utility, baby.
I voted for Wiz because I realized
Well,
yeah,
you wouldn't
I'm
have
not-
gotten out of there without him, so
Yeah, I
that's a
would
fair
not
that's
have-
a fair vote.
Yep. My
Dude,
God.
In character, what did Calyx wish happened with that interaction?
What?
Were you secretly hoping he just got arrested and you could just like walk away?
Yeah, I just didn't want any part of attacking this guard, bro. To be honest.
I'm interested
I mean,
that you
listen-
committed to running in town with him.
Well, what was going through Calyx's mind just for the first couple of seconds, for the most part, was this. Oh, shit, they're back.
What up?
All right,
What's your thought?
boys.
Oh.
All right, everyone here, everyone
Yeah.
listening. All
Yeah.
right. So I was given the choice of picking a short-term or long-term lore. The long-term would be something we would learn before level 5, which is literally going to be a year from now. So I said, absolutely not. Give me the short-term, which is something we'll get in the next week. So I picked that, and as I was running from the guards, I got to the inn. And as I'm walking into the inn,
Running
I
in.
see whatever. I see someone coming out, and under their breath, they muttered that there's one of them outside, and if we ever try to leave, it will kill us all.
Yeah.
Ever?
And then When I turned around to see who said that, there was no one there.
What? How did they say this? Just under their breath?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's like when you have like a conversation with someone and you disagree with them, but you don't want to tell them to their face. You kind of like walk away and you like say under your breath, like, "What an idiot" or something. Like that's how they said it.
If you leave, you die.
Yeah.
One of them.
But yeah, that was everything.
I wonder if someone else could have told you that information, and maybe did tell you that information.
We're fucking boned inside of a town that we can't leave.
No, we just have to silver tongue our way out of this. It's fine.
Yeah,
I got you.
With such graceful conversations as, "Here's my real name."
I didn't say he was doing the silver tongue. We leave his words out of it.
I don't know.
I'm already cooking.
I don't know any Elias Dorne.
Unfortunately, yes, you do, because you recovered the Moonstone with him.
No, that was Elias.
Well,
that was Elias, not Elias.
The only argument you're trying to make is that you didn't know the real him.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
Which you would have to pass lying to them about, because you did know, because he told us.
Any day. I've already used up my bad luck today. 2 nat 1s out of like 4 rolls this entire session.
Good session, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I know it was a while since we got to play. I'll see you all again in 2 weeks for the riveting. Do they try to leave and run away, or do they convince the guards to let them stay?
The more drop of, if we leave, it will kill us.
That is exactly the conversation we have to have. And I got no, we don't.
Question about the guard, by the way. Are they local? Do I recognize them as like local guards based on their clothing?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. You have the person who can tell the most convincing story of, "Trust me, if we walk out that gate, we die." I got you. It'll be fine. You just gotta believe.
What if the guards capture us and then take us out of the gate bound? That's an even worse scenario.
That wasn't even the first time I attacked the guards, by the way.
It is. I'm assuming this, warning, is eventually passed to me, right? Because I'm gonna interpret this as meaning, if I go outside the inn, I'm gonna die. So.
No. What?
It's so clearly outside the town.
I'm more concerned about the fact that the person disappeared.
By the way, we didn't comment about this. I'm not, because I know how Payneless does these. That's like the least of my concerns, is that a random warning disappeared from thin air. We didn't talk about this. What do you mean the person that Elias trusts most in the town is the barkeep? What don't we know? You said, "I'm gonna go to the person I trust most," and walked up to the barkeep, who I think you said one word to in the time we've been in town.
I was expecting like anyone in the party, maybe not Wizz, and then after that, like Leonard.
Maybe the priestess. Maybe he thought the priestess was fine.
Priestess is good. Priestess is a good choice.
I would even take shady fish salesman at the boat dock. He makes more sense in my head, but I don't know anything about what's going on with you.
I mean, he's shady, but like his ethics stand up.
There's no way his business reaches to your father. He would not be running these scams if that was the case.
I am gonna throw it out there. Elias might need to work on his everything to do with lying deception.
I can't fucking believe it, bro. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh my god.
You've been marked like multiple times by people.
I'm gonna have to change the name of this episode.
Elias, you better remember what I did for you. I greased you right out of there.
Oh, no, I will remember that. I will remember that.
And I will do it again.
Elias will
He'll remember it from a jail cell.
Do you know what I titled this session?
Nothing happened.
Because I also title each of the sessions when I make the notes for them. I titled it Restraint.
That's good. That's really good.
Okay.
Because you guys, I think it's funny. I've essentially put you in a jail cell, and then I put one of you in a smaller jail cell.
guess,
in this town.
I guess my name for the title isn't wrong. I said New Direction. It's just not the one we were hoping to get.
Was the goal of this session to have as little as possible happen so that we'd be tempted to go outside?
It didn't work.
No.
If that's the
I
case.
don't think Payneless
No.
knew how long we were gonna take on each of the days. For all he knew, we were just gonna go sleep 2 days, done.
Sleep,
Oh
sleep.
yeah, I even prepped for like the fact of like you guys like for some reason decide to go outside. Like I was like, there's realistically an angle where Wizz is like, I'm just gonna persuasion check my entire party into following me outside, and I was like, it might happen.
I don't know. I think I would have had to ask you, Payless, for a DC for that for Malek, because I don't know if I could have conjured what he would have to roll to get Malek to do that. Especially considering before today, his mentality was that he was still confused why they wanted to keep him around.
I'm having a grand old time.
Oh, we know you are.
Please,
I'm gonna continue to have a grand old time.
Congrats, guys. We still haven't killed anybody.
I got a little.
We got pretty close with those guards.
I got a little fun spoiler for you guys that tells you nothing, but I've connected 4 of your backstories at this point.
Damn.
Well, okay, so Wahg to Malek.
Would it be really funny if it somehow wasn't me? If it's just something entirely different?
It is Elias, Peace, Malek, and Calyx.
I knew I wasn't involved. Yeah, I was about to say there's
I knew I'd be in there.
There's stuff.
Disconnected, baby.
Peace.
See, this doesn't help. This doesn't help me. I have a thought of what it could be. Because reasonably, if it was the obvious thing, Wizz would be tagged to this clearly. Like you would count him, but it's not. So it's something different. So I have an idea of what. There's only so many things. It could only be so many characters.
I have zero idea what the connection would be. Like I got, I guess, suspicions as to what it could be, but zero.
Man, I'm really happy I wrote something in that letter.
You got any theories, Marcus? How are you connected to Elias?
We're both elves?
Yeah,
what if you're secretly chasing after him?
Oh, also, something I would like to tell you, Marcus. One of the other groups is currently trying to find your mom.
Okay. Alright then.
Oh shit, they are. I didn't even make because I don't. You know what's funny? I don't think you've told us her. Has he said her name in our session?
Yeah.
No. Wait.
I have.
Did?
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
It was like really early on though.
I don't have it written down. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think I caught it when you said it.
They're currently they're in Garlo asking around for your mom.
Like, bro, what? Are they like? Do they know her name?
Yes,
like,
yes, they do.
So actually, you've connected more than
They
four of our backstories.
They know her name and they know your name.
Okay.
Huh?
Payneless.
What group is this?
Group 2. It's
Is this recent?
It's
The college
Ishan's.
kids.
It's like the past 2-3 sessions. I don't know when.
3?
Two. I didn't know if she got dropped at the end of 3 or start of 4.
Start of 4.
So here's a question, Payneless. How many of the group characters, like across groups, have connections to the backstory?
A disgusting amount of connections between groups. Are you kidding me? I took one person's one-shot character that he wrote a random NPC from in the past for when the one-shot happened and connected it to all 3 of your groups.
Shit.
God damn.
Like there is too many connections for me to like start listing them off. Like I don't even. There are like things that like I look at the character note and I go, oh yeah, they're connected to this, this, and this. But like off the top of my head, too many.
That's why he has the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, am I the only one that wants to do Path 3?
What's Blackbeard fucking writing there, Marcus?
Yeah, what are?
No, there's 3 people going to Path 3.
Oh, okay.
What's our total? What's the total path count?
Right now there is 6 for reconnect, 6 for become. Yeah, and then 3 for forgo. And I don't have 3 of them. Haven't chosen.
I wonder.
That's a pretty perfect spread. Can we get 3 more in the forgo camp and we're set?
Yeah, the ones that I need to find out are from group 1, and it's mostly because they don't feel that their character would like have a direct like.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if I was being honest, probably mine doesn't have a direction on that either right now.
Mine's more just like worldview opinion is what influences it. Like
I just feel like the momentum is in that direction.
That's fair.
Oops.
Why?
I clicked out of the channel on accident. Whoopsie.
Got him.
I am going to go to bed.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night. Thanks for playing.
Good night, gentlemen. Till next time.
Elias, what the fuck have you got?
Wait, I got mittens.
Oh, we gotta see mittens.
Oh, mittens.
Oh, she does not like getting picked up.
Aww.
She's a cutie though.
She is.
Mitts.
She can't hear you.
What do they want my mom for?
They're trying to solve the. They're trying to figure out how to solve the blight.
Bro.
We gotta go upstairs.
This is like a thing now.
They're in the right place for it. For what
I wrote that offhandedly.
Oh, it's super important down there right now.
Dude, what the fuck was up with that letter today?
Dude, when I got the scrying on her and he described it as an elven prison, and I went, that's fucking Yaipon. I went, that's something I don't think I should have touched yet. I was like, I feel like I walked into something that we were not supposed to go anywhere near. Like, we were supposed to, like, 17 sessions from now, go south to Yaipon and hear her name again and be like, I remember that name from somewhere. And then make the connect. No, I was just like, I'm really interested in this one character. For reasons.
Then she told you, yeah, don't come here.
Unless you want to, I guess. I wouldn't recommend it.
I can't wait to get, like, no lore for Dozki up until level 5, and then it's just railway of lore.
No, we're definitely gonna find a way to shoehorn ourselves onto that island with the giant before we leave Vey. You'll get something.
Oh, surely.
Surely. Everything will go the right way.
I already got that planned out. I already know.
Hey, who wants to go north with me?
Not right now. You gotta wait another day.
I think I might take you up on that offer.
All right. Without exaggeration, how much longer do we actually have to stay in the town before?
One more day.
Lest we just one day.
Right? Because it was 2 days we had to stay in town. Was what she said.
It was originally 2 days, is what she said.
Did it change?
Well, the lore drop says that if you ever leave.
Oh right. Well, that can't. There's gotta be it.
Okay, then leave.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation for that.
Then leave,
bozo.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if we try to take this thing, goodbye.
No, we don't do that. Absolutely not.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I wrote this thing. This thing is from Tomb of Beasts. MCDM.
Little did we know, we're stuck on
this canon D&D creature.
We're stuck on this island because of until level 5 because we're actually not gonna be allowed to leave this town.
We actually will just have to meat grinder the entire city of Makaminaku, and we'll just get our experience points that way. We'll have to go from the group that's killed nobody to killing the entire town.
Can you imagine what would happen if, like, down the line, like one of the other group's later sessions, I just go, yeah, news report, by the way, an entire town got massacred yesterday. And they'd be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, Makaminaku got massacred. And they're like, wait, isn't that what group 3 is?
And they're like, what happened after they left? And you go, who says they left?
We do the craziest holdout in the bar between the bar and the church. We just do the craziest like holdout.
No, we're gonna organize a tournament arc. You know, just a bunch of 1v1v1v1v1s until we got the strongest people left.
You get to choose whether you're with us or against us.
You've heard of 7 samurai. Now get 6 assholes. This is fucking.
They're gonna get
trying not to get killed.
Well, hey, at least when we fuck them, they'll be well greased.
I died, by the way, Marcus, when you came back in the call, and you're like, "Did I walk in on a date? What the fuck?"
Bro, as I look into the sunset, I look at Malek, and I just say, I forget what you said, but I was like, bro, what am I listening to?
This is. I kind of feel bad for painting minis this session because I was kind of tuned out, but also like,
No.
man, I'm kind of glad I tuned out because then I didn't have to be part of it.
Yeah, I could tell you tuned out because Nirvash went, "Where'd Malek go?" And you had no answer. And I very verbally said where I went, which was what was crazy about it.
That's why I went like, he said he was doing laundry.
I eventually said he went to his room.
Which is
like,
also wrong.
You gotta go get your clothes from somewhere.
I asked the question just hoping people would like kick back the RP to me, and I was like, oh wait, nobody knows the answer. I was like,
nobody cared. Nobody cared. That's the answer.
I was like, well, shit, I could have just said I'm gonna go find him doing laundry, and nobody would have even batted an eyelash.
Hey,
yeah,
I
mean, I did say earlier I was gonna do it. So like,
I also another thing that I want to say is that I want to. So with the hag, obviously, you guys were fighting up. Like, you know, you're fighting something that's like very clearly you shouldn't be able to fight at level 1, and I gave you buffs to like compensate for that, so it was like a fair fight. Mm-hmm. That's the only time that I am ever doing that.
I'm aware.
I just want to clear that up.
So when he says,
I like when I did damage to Wizz today, that was the genuine damage that I read off of the monster sheet. That was not me like holding back or anything. So just to warn you.
And here's the crazy thing: we don't know which one of those it was.
Man, Payneless, I'm not gonna lie, I was thirsty for the first player death. I was like, let's make it happen.
You would not
for me to die.
You would not have not you. I want you to know, if Wizz had died there, the arc we were about to go into was not going to be a pleasant one.
Yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, like,
it would have been bad.
It would have been bad.
It would have been bad.
Wait,
I knew he wouldn't die because I knew obviously he had more HP than that. But like, you know, if he was like, oh no, I'll bring the pig back or I'll go back to Leonard.
I just want to point out we what is it? We went to non-violent methods. Okay, so
sure,
putting it out there,
you are still resisting arrest.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, I don't think they care about any of that, given who's paying them to do what.
Yeah.
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 All I'm saying is, man, you could have kept your mace out of the fucking wolf and kept on walking.
Yeah, it probably would have not been better off.
I mean, all things considered, I probably would have ended up in the exact same situation.
You would have ended up probably in a jail.
Does that mean that you? Does that mean that you were? Oh, see, I don't know what you're doing for roleplay and what you're doing because you hadn't decided things yet. So I'm like, does that mean that when you introduced yourself to us, you accidentally gave us your real name because you're just that bad at this, or?
Wow, Sean.
It might be that.
Not him. I mean the character.
It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
God,
Listen,
I hate.
Unfortunately, my abilities to improvise and act and also remember critical details like kind of limits me in the kind of things I can do or I can roleplay. So like, I kind of have to play up to that.
I want you to know, Dylan said he was
like.
Go ahead. This is not important.
The second you walked into that silk shop and said your real name, I was like, "What?"
I know, because I was trying to read something. I was trying to think of like, oh, how am I gonna phrase? How am I gonna phrase like a certain word or whatever? But like,
I need to learn Gift of Gab as soon as possible. I need to constantly be with you at all times.
Alias, don't.
I want you to know that Dylan messaged me, I'm the greasiest boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for an opportunity to use the code word.
It's crazy he didn't use it. He just did it.
I know.
Guys,
it's been
3 weeks. What's the code word?
It's Grease, man. Come on.
It's Grease.
Payneless, I'm gonna resend you this part of the letter. because I just want to highlight this part because, yep.
Did I not write down the code word thing?
Yeah.
Boy, did I call that one.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, GG's.
GG's, Marcus.
Have a good night.
I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
What's Saturday is group 1 again.
Saturday's group 1 again, yes.
And then Wednesday's group 2.
Wednesday's group 2.
Is Saturday again group 1, or
No.
they're finally taking a week off?
So how I'm doing it is like they'll play this weekend, and that'll get them session 4.
Yeah.
And then they'll essentially be caught up. They'll like be half behind.
They'll be level 2.
I might just do like a back-to-back somewhere down the line, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to their regular schedule.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, how deep are you running this?
Yeah, and also we wouldn't be able to play on the 25th anyway because multiple people are gone on the 25th. So.
Oh right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Wait, are we?
Yep.
So we're the next session's 28th, right?
28th for you guys. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Are we?
It was fun.
Were we the only group that hasn't gotten someone else from one of the other groups named to us yet? I think we are, because Group 1 has Tylos' name.
Yep, I think so.
And Group 2 has
Calyx's
name.
And Lazarus's name.
That's so well. That makes sense, but very funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys haven't really had any like direct reference yet.
Man, I hope Dylan's happy because he really was like, it feels weird that we're leaving this town so soon. Well, he had to open his goddamn mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I want to understand this Keshwindi bullshit, man.
It's bad.
Just head there.
That's all you gotta know. No.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out the truth. See it with your own eyes.
Yeah, let's not go there for a while.
Preferably not.
We're gonna have to. I hope everyone's got their thinking caps on how we're getting out of this one.
By the way, so only one group did this one shot. Only group 2 did this one shot, but all 3 groups are gonna get to basically play out this kind of one shot, but like in the campaign. So just to let you guys know. So one cool thing that is planned for the Tomb of Thuron at level 5. It is a classic 5-room dungeon. So you have essentially 5 rooms, and the 5th room is essentially the end, and it's like, the reward and whatever, right? The first 4 rooms are not puzzles designed by me. They are puzzles designed by the previous group that went through the Tomb of Thuron. So if you guys are first, you guys get the trials that group set in the one shot. And if you guys are not first, then you get the trials set by one of the other groups.
Oh, they better hope
you get to set trials for the other groups if you don't go last.
They better hope we go last. The things that Wizz is going to conjure.
One of those rooms is going to be a very greasy, foggy,
on fire
situation. It's gonna be like you need to find the piece of hay among a room that is entirely covered in fog, cloud, and grease.
And if you don't, it gets lit on fire in like 3 minutes.
I actually think any room designed by any one of us, except maybe Dozki, is not a good... If we're trying to be mean, is very horrible. I don't think any of those rooms are nice.
It's up to you guys to decide how mean you want to be about it. But I mean, essentially the point is like, you guys design rooms that you think test other people and what they should be able to accomplish in order to get to the point that you guys get to.
Yeah, I think
But so just keep in mind it's something to think about if you got plenty of time.
If we get there.
You'll get there, I'm sure.
Well, whether these characters are the ones that do
I don't know if these characters will be the one to get there.
I can't believe we're going to roll new characters after next session because our characters just can never leave Makamita Go. So there's no reason to continue the story. They're just all stuck here. It'd be twice that had us make characters and then they're stuck somewhere.
You know what would be cool? Is if your character dies to this creature,
and the rest of you can.
And then
leave.
the creature like evolves further and like grows like a new consciousness as like an infant, and you play as the creature that killed Malik.
Payneless would not give me that. Because
that'd be funny, but way too strong.
I also have a feeling that like that creature has more to do than just me.
Yes.
Well, already it got tied to Wahg.
Well, maybe not this exact one.
Yeah, but the creature.
Yeah, in fact, from how it sounds, this exact one has nothing to do with Wizz, as far as we know.
Dude, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck kind of link I could have with Calyx.
I mean, it might just be something you don't know yet. I have a question for you, Nirvash.
Mm-hmm.
When Malik said that the eyes he saw, that he like, when did you think he was referring to having seen those eyes before?
What do you mean?
Because to me, it sounded like Peace might have thought Malik was talking about the day he was attacked. The first time he saw those eyes, and they're the same eyes he saw again when he saw it in the field.
So the way you were talking about it initially, and this is also before Payneless said his spiel, I was thinking that possibly your friend was always one, or had been for a long time.
Okay.
Because maybe his eyes were always that distinct way, because he was the monster.
Okay. I mean, hey, I'll let you know. That could be true. I wouldn't know, but that could be true. That'd be fucked up. I would have to have words with Payneless about that one.
But the change of eye color, I think, kind of undermines that theory I had rolling.
Okay.
I didn't really get to voice that theory.
No, I was curious because the way you said it, I was like, oh, I don't think you've gotten the thing I'm trying to get across without outwardly saying it, which is fine.
Yeah.
Because I'm purposely not just outwardly saying it.
Yeah, no. And initially, like I said, I thought you were saying that like your friend's eyes were in the monster, and I was like, well, if the eyes were in the monster, then maybe your friend was always the monster. Kind of a deal. But it's a completely different eye color. So, no siree.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that session.
I'm honestly
I look forward to seeing how you guys solve the city arrest issue.
Oh no. I mean,
not the guards issue, but like the fact that you can't leave the city walls.
Yeah, I will say though, Payneless, I think you actually like from what I had in my head with how I was planning or like thinking of that character who I got the lore drop from, I feel like he got his like personality pretty darn good.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm always shockingly surprised at how good I think Payneless nails the NPCs I give him.
Undiscussed, unplanned, but like pretty in line with what I have in mind.
Which is why.
See, the thing is if I plan it out, it will sound rehearsed and it won't hit quite right. So usually that's why I think I do better with like the random one-line NPCs from backstories, because I look at them and I go, they're probably like this, and then I just bring them up and I just like play them as if I'd play them as a character.
It's why
it's very like off the top.
It's why I'm really excited if we somehow manage to make it out of this town and we do make it to Malik's home, because he has so much. I gave him so much.
I'm not gonna lie, I was worried I was gonna open that book this session and you were gonna say like, oh yeah, it's written in a language you don't know. I was like,
no. It's written in a language you know, but it's like it's dense. Heavy. It's like if I handed you like theoretical physics.
Yeah, like handed me
and you're like
quantum.
And you're like, okay, like I understand like math on a basic level, but I don't know what this is. Like there's no numbers on this entire fucking page.
Yeah. I was really hoping, by the way, that I rolled a 1 on that history check.
Oh yeah.
That's one of those moments where like sometimes
you're like, I kind of want to fail.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
But like the trade-off was that like it also reconfirmed where my thought process was heading with the information I was getting.
I'll tell you what, I've never wanted to roll a nat 20 so bad as when I was doing those perception checks, and like karma hit me on both of them.
Well, see, if you just roll 2 nat 1s, they equal a 20 in the long run.
I don't think the canceling out logic applies to the dice.
Right now, it's funny because like right now, I would say Group 1 is in their Monster Hunter arc.
Yep.
Group 2 is in political blackmail. And then you guys are in backstory hell.
Which you can argue. You can argue we've never left. You can argue it's we've entered it. We entered it. We opened the doors and never closed them.
Yeah. Nope.
Honestly, we were the most free from it.
When we were dealing with, and then like during the hag itself.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, the hag issue came up,
really.
and you guys are like, I don't care what's going on in your backstories. We need to kill the hag. And then the hag died, and you guys went, oh fuck these backstories, man. Shit, those didn't go away.
Well, I told you, I was completely blindsided by my backstory being like the first thing that hit me inside like the town when we came back. I was like, yeah, I can ignore this for a while.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, and I've told this to all 3 groups. Like all of your backstory stuff should be pretty much wrapped up or in like a good spot to like you're like, oh, that's good closure.
Yeah.
Before you leave Vey.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, all of your stuff is tied to Vey. So if you leave and it's not, like you don't get the chance to like come back and do it. It would just feel bad. So
what the fuck is the rest of this world like if Vey is so fucking isolated?
So much worse. Probably so much worse, or better. It depends how you want to look at it.
Like an easy example is like in the rest of the world, like you could stop by a tavern and just Lyra's just there, like chilling in the tavern.
What a terrifying thought.
I mean, is she not doing that here? Like, I swear to God,
she doesn't come to Vey.
Not openly.
But there's things we can't say because of her.
Yeah, that affects the world.
It's fucking bullshit. Come on. The fuck is that?
Dude. Man,
but like that's like the rest of the world is like very much going to be like you guys are gonna find things that are like world shaking.
Yeah.
Like type stuff, right? Like
your backstory wouldn't matter if you had it because there's too much other shit to do.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, like Vey is the finding ourselves and what we are and how to work as a group, and it's Tutorial Island essentially. It's just 32 sessions of Tutorial Island.
Yeah.
Because this campaign is a fucking massive beast. And then you go to and you're like, okay, like the 9 are a deal, but like, you know, there's kind of like hints to them here and there, but they don't like really affect our like everyday life really. You go to the rest of the world and like obviously you guys know, you don't know in character, but you guys know above board. It's going to be the 9 and the old gods. Like, that's going to be the big debate. So, like, yeah, like, all of your backstory stuff pales in comparison to, oh, there's lost divinity. Like, the 9 are considered gods in the world. They are each 1/9 of a old god. In terms of, like, influence and power and magic.
I'm aware of this.
I'm very concerned about the god I have a connection to.
You mean the 9?
He's scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
He scare me. Substantially.
You should ask Group 1 about him.
Yeah? They dealing with his machinations right now?
Oh, and they're one shot.
Oh. Oh no. I haven't seen that, but I can't imagine that's good. If it's a one shot. I mean, so it's exactly how we feel about Lyra. Where it's like, technically speaking, we have no reason.
Like, it's all of Group 1 feels that way, and then Haley, for some reason.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. She keeps bringing that up occasionally.
Yep.
Damn. Do you, are you tired of me writing letters in your campaigns?
No. Openly welcome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I keep writing
letters. Yeah, I'm tired of it.
And you've only had to deal with it once. Imagine me doing that for like 12 different sessions at the start of a campaign.
Yeah.
I was pen paling last campaign.
I'll tell you what, I just want to get to the bottom of Marcus's backstory. Because he's so quiet about it.
I also feel.
Yeah, I wonder what it's like to be quiet about your backstory.
I can't imagine.
I think the best part is the fact that like for like a session and a half, group 2 was like, hey, we need to find this person, and it being his mom, and then they end up being like, ah, shit, she's not fucking here, and Marcus is over here like, yeah, no, duh, I've been looking at her for like years now.
If it was that easy to find her, if she was that close to home. I mean, they might find her eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe too late to whatever they want to try to solve, but.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do about these guards? Alright, it's time to start contingency planning.
I mean, okay.
I hope you like your
spells.
spells.
Worst case scenario, it's just gonna be me and possibly Wizz in trouble, to be honest. But yeah.
But it's bad news if they take you guys to what is it? Keshwindi?
Keshwindi.
I don't see why they would take Wizz to Keshwindi. I think they would.
I think they would win.
I think there's enough pull in town.
It'd either be a catch and release or a catch and win.
The important well, if they take them to Keshwindi, it's a whack. Boy, oh boy, what a situation!
Mm-hmm.
What a situation we're in, and how on earth do we navigate this? I mean, because
the motherfucker's leaving, by the way, even when the fucking curse goes up.
Hey, if it's the one I think it is outside, yeah, I don't think it was ever leaving.
Oh. Here's the
I don't think it's
hey, at least you guys have bear repellent.
Maybe it works.
Here's the catch though. Is he waiting for you to get older still?
Doesn't sound like it.
Set.
Doesn't sound like it. I got bad news for you. I have information that would tell me no.
If the time is ripe, is what you got.
Sean, are you still streaming?
I am. You want me to stop?
Oh, I mean, I was gonna make a joke, but
Okay.